My
Hello.
fucking $30 rice cooker. Okay, I can't be that mad because it was like a $25 fucking rice cooker, and
Uh-huh.
I have arguably used it a huge amount. But I got it because I liked that it was small, because most rice cookers are like, okay, so you want 5 cups of rice minimum? Yes, yes, yes. Takes up a lot of counter space, so rip in peace, tiny Hamilton Beach rice cooker. I would still highly recommend it as a purchase for any college grad or low appliance having person or yourself, because being able to make a bowl of rice on its own is good, but also,
True.
well, I had to make
I'm sorry,
stovetop
Frankie.
rice, which is stressful.
Rip in peace to the beautiful rice cooker.
Ah, well. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Energy's gonna be fun tonight. Frankie woke up late. To, like, basically me and Bugs were both like, hey, I just woke up. Do we still want to do a show? Yes.
Yes. I spent a lot of time waiting around, catching up on the funny Summer Games Fest, and I'm happy about the new Cuphead game in the works. And everything else I don't really care about, except for the Fumito Ueda game.
Yeah. Me and Bugs. Jeez. Gotta get into. We've actually been catching up with a lot of the great hydra of announces has rolled through the internet, and we are really just kind of throwing out a trawler's net.
Yeah, we hit the, hang on, I have to flip through, the French Direct, the Thinky Direct, one of the Indie Directs, Mixed Summer Game Horror event, which was great. That horror one was really fun.
Oh yeah, no, the horror awards thing. That's like one of the few ones of these where I'm like just a solid show, tons of games I was really interested in. Actually, funny and not overstaying its welcome skits and like talky head bits from the
Yeah, that was
hosts,
cute.
which is nearly impossible in this format of event. If you come off, if you're okay, listen, if you have to announce if you're like the talkie head person for one of these events, if you do anything besides come off as sweaty and unmemorable, you are a champion.
Yup, true.
Shout out to French guy, dressed like peasant, and a pair of fellows that I really legally shouldn't keep calling the Belly Bros, but they did do like a bounce against each other at some point while doing otherwise mostly game jokey bits. I don't remember because
Oh, yeah, the two bears. Yeah.
Yeah, we kept focusing up every time those two guys showed up.
Yeah, that was an indie direct from about 13 days ago, I think. It was quite cool.
Yes.
Oh, that's good, Senior Bob. Yeah, I also left the puppet from the...
I haven't seen any of the mainstream ones of any of these. We're just over here going through, like, the... How to put this? We're having a really fun time hunting through oysters for pearls.
I really like the puppet for the Cuphead announcement, too.
Yes, I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, it's quite... Hang on, let me pull it up. They did a, like, now it's time for Muppet News type.
Awesome.
Summer Games Fest. Hang on, it actually kind of looks like Howdy. In the sense that it's a skinny, tall guy. No other relation.
Understood.
There we go. Oh, okay, never mind.
Bugs is boss babying Muppet body shapes real quick. That's okay to do.
Yeah. Where
But, okay, actually, you know what? I take that back. That was insulting. I shouldn't have said that because Bugs... No, there's no one in our audience except 5 people would know what we mean if we said shaped like Guy Smiley.
Yeah, it is very much a Guy Smiley. You're right. Hello.
Pursue! Hello!
Hey, Pichu.
Hi, Emma!
Yeah, very much a Guy Smiley. Even has the big eyebrows.
Shit, that reminds me. One other thing that I should probably... Bugs, before you pre-anticipate me not showing off my art, I have updated my fanfiction again, and it has a promo poster now because of all of the things that I like to do with my time.
Oh, okay. You want I should put it on screen?
Yeah, could you just real quick while we're doing our catching up with the week stuff?
Where?
It's in Bubble. Oh, yes, that puppet! I've been seeing this guy all over my fucking dash.
Yeah. Let me put us on the very tippy top of this. I have less problems dragging around images. Okay. Where'd I put it? Oh, there we go.
It is kind of a guy smiley is the thing. It's a very specific genre of guy. Yeah, thankfully
cool.
when we're going through, like, video game stuff... Okay, you got it up?
Yep.
Yay! Sorry, everybody. I see what Bugs is doing on the same delay you guys all do so that I can listen to the music. So, first of all, this is very obviously a collage. All of the original game assets that are in here are a mix of all of the various official stuff. Sorry, let me open up the art book that I've been using to, like, get credits. So, all original credits for the assets used here, I think, go specifically to Karan Gigalithic Gregory, who did a lot of character art and some of the design stuff by Rachel Noy, Ollie Clark Smith, who also did basically most of everything else, and UI UX elements might have been from Phil Crabtree, Sophie Hodge, Ollie Clark Smith, Amy Crabtree. You might notice this is a very small team, but I put in some NASA space photography image to replace the actual star. This is the background from Henry Division from the game. It's a silhouette. It's a bunch of remixes. Did you know they just let you buy holographic stick-on sticky stuff? Like, you can just
That's
get
fucked
sheets
up.
of that shit.
That's
It's
twisted.
fucked up. They can't stop you. I made this that I can keep adding to it as I add chapters, because there's going to be 5 in total. I say once again, Paradise Killer, as we speak, by Kaizen Gameworks, the creators of Promise... Hold on. I had a bit for this. Paradise Killer by Kaizen Gameworks, the creators of Promise Mascot, one of Frankie Frankenstein's perfect games of 2025, is $5 right now on Steam and Switch. If you have not played Paradise Killer and you're not Bugs, I'm making Bugs play it on air.
Yep.
Because I think it'll be really interesting and fun. So Bugs
that's
can't
sweet,
play
Seb.
it yet.
Frankie made this.
I made this! This is me! It's going on my wall, baby! I do this stuff. Anyways. No way for anybody to know, though.
Yeah.
Anyways. If you have read Paradise Killer, however, though... Or, sorry, not read Paradise Killer. Played it! It's not a visual novel. People are gonna tell you it's a visual novel. It's not! It's open world! You can double jump! Good luck figuring out how to double jump! They don't tell you!
Hooray.
You could read my fanfiction. It's about getting Henry Division the fuck off this island. Alright. I am now going to turn off everything that allows me to self-promo and go back to going, Bugs makes me do this! Bugs makes me do this!
It's
Bugs makes
quite
me promote myself!
It's quite good. I understand it to be quite good fic. I'm not allowed to read it, but I understand
Yes,
it to be
Bugs
quite
literally
good fic.
can't read it. Snail is reading it because me and Snail both decided it's funny for Snail to read it without having actually seen the game yet. Because it spoils just a lot about the game.
Mhm.
But not how you get any of that information. I don't know why that tickles me so much. Okay, Paradise Killer Corner shuttered for this episode, I swear. For now, probably. Don't count on it. So that's part of what I've been doing with my week, is that I'm still revising a fan fiction that I hammered out in the 8 hours following finishing Paradise Killer, which
Good.
has now gotten longer because I wound up really liking Dr. Doom Jazz. Bugs, can I bother you to do one other piece of promo for Paradise Killer before we move on?
What's up?
Because I keep realizing you pointed out to me that I haven't been talking about something about this game that I should have been. Because I exist in a beautiful floating world of art made by gay people and people who love women. So I forget that the way that Lady Love dies is not normal for video game protagonists.
Oh yeah, she's fat and hot.
I'm
yeah,
sending
yeah.
Bugs a cap. Yes, Lady Love Dives, the main character of this game, is wonderful. She's weird and complex and difficult and knows how to
she's
be
very
sweet
curious.
to get answers if she wants them, and is otherwise kind of a jerk, and I adore her. She's divorced. She has just gotten out of solitary for 3 million years, and she's big! She's broad! She's a fat woman. She's tall. She literally exists because one of the people who worked on the game, Rachel Noy, I want to say, sorry, I'm once again checking the credits because there's 8 people, so I'm going to credit them. Rachel Noy specifically says in the art book she herself is a fat and tall woman, and just always really fucking wanted there to be games with women who looked like her, and because this game uses 2D sprites instead of having 3D models, They could do that because they're a small team, and you can do that shit. I love her so much, and I genuinely feel sorry that I didn't start talking about this part of the game as much, because I forgot. Because I live in the beautiful world of indie games, where I forget that fat women usually don't get to exist. So, there's my promo for today. Thank you all. We've been joking together, me and Bugs, that as long as we're doing Kingdom Hearts 3, there's very clearly some kind of effect happening where we feel driven to dive deeper into indie games and indie game promo than literally ever before.
It's a moral offset.
We don't have the ethical or emotional capacity for any other mainstream media property right now.
Yeah.
It's like this, and in our own time, One Piece.
Yup.
Love large ladies with a red motif. She's the best. She's wonderful. She can say some truly terrible things to people. Anyways, alright, the rest of our weeks besides Frankie's ongoing Kaizen Games Works promotional routine.
Yeah, so I played and beat Love Eternal, which I really liked. I didn't know that game was so funny. Extremely fucking funny. It's a precision platformer horror game. Toby Fox plugged it on his Blue Sky and Twitter. I really enjoyed it. It's extremely great comedy game. The genre shifts in it fucking blew me away. I didn't know they were coming. The ending pissed me off, but if you played the game, you know why it was pissing me off. Not like I'm mad about this, but I'm like, God damn it, you got me so good. I can't believe you even put that in. I also played and beat the remake of Off. Which I really liked. I beat all the secret bosses, the new Zodiac bosses. I really liked it. It was a fun time. I liked the new music. I didn't know that the replacement for Pepper Steak, White Meat, actually evolved as the game went on and kind of rotted. I really liked it. I really liked what was going on there.
Yeah, but Bugs talking about the remake is actually like okay, put this down as the streamers are saying something that will happen someday, but we gotta play Off.
I would love to. I would love to.
We gotta play Off because I have been obsessed with... I have had a read on that fucking game that ran completely counter to the way everybody rushed to define a very weird and abstract and arty game as this clean little, here's exactly what happened, 3-sentence, ... And I've hated that interpretation this entire time.
Yeah.
Batter's not the bad guy. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. I mean, he's a bad guy, but...
Otherwise, I've been playing, do you guys remember, those of you who've been around the channel for a long time, we played a game called, Midnight Subway, Subway Midnight, I believe, by Bubby Darkstar?
Oh, I still think of that game so fondly.
Or Bubby Darkstar. This is the next game from, Bubby Darkstar called Shooty Shooty Robot Invasion. Fucking oozes style, great gunplay. It's a Doom-like, kind of a Doom boomer shooter like, very fucking funny, oozes style like crazy. I'm going to put some stuff on screen real quick. Him.
Go for it.
You play as
Promise
this little
Mascot
blonde...
isn't discounted on Steam. Paradise Killer is discounted on Steam. Come here.
Hi, Romeo. You play as this little blonde chick. You are constantly getting one-upped by the big red-headed chick here. It is quite good. Every robot is good. I am in love with the emo twink in this game. I would do anything for him. His name is also Doctor because he is also the Doctor.
Doctor's tall, twink, emo.
Wrong.
There's some fascinating,
Wrong. Bangs. That's it, baby. Bangs.
I'm gonna pull a picture of Law on screen with psychic
If
powers.
Law had bangs, I would do fucking anything. That's him.
You know,
That's him.
They would suit him. I'm mentally thinking about it.
That's him, I think him, in the robe there. This one is named Shooty Shooty Robot Invasion. Since but you asked again.
Yes, I'll put it in chat. Shooty,
Level
shooty,
2 is a casino
robot.
level, and you make friends with the lady who's on the sexy wheel. And she's like,
It's good
you
to
know
do
what?
this.
You're so nice. I'm gonna try to shift my weight to help you win more. And then you talk to her again. She goes, and I've never thrown up except for the once. There's secret bosses in this.
I gotta
It's
check
quite
it out
fun.
once you're done with it.
It's good. It's really good. I'm not very good at games like this, but this one is very easy and I can play it and I like it. It is quite good.
It sounds like a good time, and I love seeing like creators like that. Like, I really enjoy when an indie creator's next project is very clearly kind of a bounce. This is called Jesus Christ, Shooty Shooty Robot Invasion. The thing I just posted in chat a second ago. I love you all so much. Come here. I'm pasting it. There we go.
Let's see if I can find a poster with the text on it. It's quite good. You will probably like it. You will listen. It was
you
a
enjoy
style.
our
You'll
type
like
of
it.
stuff.
You're in here. You're a pervert. Here.
I'm gonna be honest, I think if you enjoy anything that we're doing, if we recommend you a game, like, that's Frankenbug's promise, is whatever we're into will always align very strongly with our general thing. We're very consistent, except there's a slight split. There's a slight split. Tazna, you know the rules! Okay, you're done. What was I going to say? This is why I tell you people not to say anything if you get banned. Come back in. I get distracted. That's the real reason. I have no attention span. Oh, there's a slight split between me and Bugs, which I'm just bringing up because we've been watching all of these trailers, and the very slight split in our taste develops very fast. As soon as two things happen. One, I get shown a bullshit mystery game. I perk up immediately. And the other is that I have a romantic ideal of the idea of a horror game based around looking like very shitty old 3D games. Which means sometimes I feel like a dog that's getting tricked by pictures of rabbits when we're watching these trailers.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I... Also, thank you, RDLK, I'll take it for buying Paradise Killer. Genuinely, thank you all for supporting indie devs in these fucking times!
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, one of my favorite things about this game, by the way, is, let me see if I can zoom in on this little banner here. Everywhere you fucking go in the game, like if you're at the beach, if you're like by Wade's, if you're by a coffee house, all the people that you see in the crowd that billboard towards you are different. Like, there's different people for different areas. All of them have super, super well-designed outfits, super great faces. Like, half the cast is black. It's awesome, man.
Oh, God, that's beautiful.
It's a great fucking game. It's a fun time. I like it. I highly recommend.
Like,
also,
it's
I
funny,
need more
like,
of you to play it so there's more out of the emo boy. It's gonna be just me.
Bugs and I are both unusually at cross purposes holding guns on our audience going, we need people to talk about these games!
I saw 34 species in
But also,
today,
we do need people to talk about it.
data.
There's a very tall emo boy, for those
There's
who
a
just came in.
10-foot tall emo boy. Okay, hold up. Thank you
Yeah,
very
yeah,
much. We
yeah.
just got a tip just now. I'm so sorry. It was
Oh,
layered
shit,
under
thank you.
everything. Let me read that off. Him. Oh, from Raven Bonnefoy, $20. Thank you so much.
Hey.
Says, I saw 34 species in the woods today, including 5 deer total. Holy
Yo.
shit. Congrats.
Good God. Thank you so
I'd
much.
offer
Let
to
me get
play
some
it for you,
roses.
but I know you'd get infatuated with a girl character first. Pursue?
That's fine.
Hold up.
That's
Hold up.
fine.
I got a girl for you. Where? Okay.
Sue asks, is there a capital M mother?
A mother? Not that I see, but...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, see this Axel-looking motherfucker? This is a woman. She is constantly
That's a
stoned.
girl.
She is, like 12 feet tall. She is a piece
Uh-huh.
of shit. She's awesome. I love her. Here she is
Redheaded piece
in
of shit woman, you
robes.
say.
She's got a giant snake tattoo on her.
I do have her giant snake tattoo.
You are all members of Fork, the robot decimation league. I don't remember what Fork stands for. None of them do either. It's really good. In the middle is Engie. She's the engineer. On the left, the blonde is who you play as. On the further left is your friend, who is also a girl, who you are like you wake up in bed with her at the beginning, and then the player character has a conversation with her. So it's like, so are we like dating now? And she's like, don't make it weird. She's kind of a piece of shit. It's really cool. On the furthest left with the dreads is Doc, the main doctor. Doc and also Doc, neither of them are actually doctors. They can they give you health, but the main character's like, yo, can you guys prescribe me something? I got a major headache, and they're like, neither of us can legally prescribe you anything. No. It's really good. And then on the furthest right, this is the member of your squad who's the best at gathering intel and killing robots despite your best efforts. She just stumbles into it every time. It fucking rules. She's at a party with a bunch of evil robots that are like trying to kill you and stuff, but they have to serve you drinks and stuff, and you come and check on her, and she's like, yeah, it's great. I just tell them to go jump off the roof, and they do it. Hey, you, go jump off the roof. Okay! And it goes and jumps off the roof, and she's like, this party rocks. It's a good game. It's a very good game.
It's a good game! I will probably play it next. We have funny... We have a shared Steam library.
We do.
Legally, according to Steam, we are... cousins? I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
According to Steam, we are one entity, with a shared Steam library that is very large, because both of us have a history. Both of us have probably been on Steam since we were like 13 or something, since it launched or something.
Yep.
And we've just been buying shit on it for like handfuls of pocket change for this entire time.
Hold up.
Which is nice. Yes.
Fuck. I'm trying to pull up footage of the Love Eternal trailer. Love Eternal game.
Good luck. What was I going to say? Oh, which is nice because it means we can, pass stuff back and forth.
Yep.
But it does mean we have to trade new games back and forth to each other like we were trading fucking Game Boy cards, which I perversely kind of enjoy.
I do too. It's fun. It's fun.
It kind of motivates me to like my current copy of Paradise Killer that I've been playing on is actually on the Switch, because I went, well, fuck me, it's $5 right now, literally on the Switch. Paradise Killer. It's also now on sale for Steam for $5, so I could even get my own copy. But I like being motivated to go, okay, I really loved this. Let me give them more money. Let me give them more money. Let me buy an art book. I've played a little bit of Love Eternal, by the way. I want to get into more of it, but I need to play it when I have the brain to work on the puzzle I was on last time and die 30 to 40 more times.
It is a physical gravity flipper type game. I'm going to show you guys the trailer for it just because it's fucking cool.
This momentum. It has this wonderful momentum when you flip gravity. It's very it plays nothing like Celeste, except for the beautiful feeling when you nail a jump through some bullshit.
Yeah.
Where you just swoop right through it. Even I really recommend just playing around.
Yeah, it's a gravity flipper type. Here. Okay. Let me make sure this ain't gonna be loud as fuck.
I've gone through it so slowly that I've just gotten out from... It was great. I got to a door. I think I went through the door first, which I didn't like. And then I went through the door. And it told me that I just gotten out from, quote, Undercastle? Which I hadn't been aware that that's where I was. I admittedly am kind of a sucker. Okay. Any game where I run ahead of myself.
Once you play the game, every fucking bit of symbolism you see in this makes sense. It rules. And a plane flies over my house. Loud as fuck.
Okay.
None of this animation is in game. That's also why I'm just showing this
Nope.
off, because it's cool as fuck.
Yup. No, I'm literally just watching and enjoying. Some of this stuff happens in the game, but it don't look like this. And
Yeah.
I suspect the
It looks like
creator...
this.
Yeah. I suspect the fact that this is separate is very intentional.
I believe this animation has been nominated at Annecy as well. Fucking cool. They deserve it.
Yeah, I gotta sit back down and play more of it.
Yes.
The problem is my brain, I get hijacked, and then I'm working on revising again.
No, I completely
Damn.
understand. Yeah, right? When I saw this trailer, I was like, I have to see what the fuck is going on with this game.
Yup. Funnily enough, I hadn't seen this trailer. You just recommended it, but Jenna Strober did a video on it I haven't seen yet because it is nothing but spoilers.
There's a moment in this game that sticks in my mind where you find a character dancing and twisting, and it is a character who is a copy of another character, and the character who knows the other character speaks to her and is like, you're supposed to be, her name, but like, you don't know her. Who are you? And she's like, all I know is that I am, it says the name of the character. Everything else is like a dark room. And it's like, oh, I love that! And then she splits over the screen like a tire mark on the street. Just smears. Oh. It's cool. It's cool.
Yes. Highly recommend. Highly
fucking recommend. It's tough, but it's fun and very
offerings,
non-punishing.
We have a very fun spread of our most recent offerings here of, like, do you want, like, funny boomer shooter run around goof stuff? Do you want to walk around an empty island collecting knickknacks?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to die to a jump, like, 30 times, but it's okay because you're just running, like, a room or two away at most? Which, it was very funny to get to a new area, and, like, for some reason, the one puzzle at the start of it didn't have a save right next to the part where I was dying.
Yeah.
Which was very funny to just like, alright, just this once. I will run through 2 fucking rooms in a row before doing this hot bullshit. But I so adore getting, like, horror experiences that are so quiet these days.
No, same.
You know? Like, and the fact that we get, like, all the silly, big, goofy stuff, too. But because we were watching a horror-focused, announce fucking grouping, whatever you want to call it these days, last night.
What the fuck was it called? Hang on.
Yeah, do you have the specific, like, link for that one? I feel like that's one we could actually,
that
like,
is
link to folks.
the Midsummer Night's Scream. Let me see. Yeah. Alright, let me pull that up.
Thank you. Well, we can just toss that to folks. Not every trailer in it was a hit, but, like, of everything we've seen, by far, this was the most consistent, like, like, interesting
There we go.
stuff
I'm going to
going
close
on.
the door because someone's blasting fucking music outside. Why? Okay.
Friday
There we
night,
go.
baby.
That's right. That's right.
But, like, I think both of us, like, it's so hard to explain, like, how to put this. Horror used to be so beheld to the whims of mass market video game production. Like all video games, like, for indie games have taken a while to, like, get to where we are here, but you'll have to understand it was so dire for a while, that's why people thought Layers of Fear was good. It was just a video game where you didn't have a gun.
That's true.
It was just a video game where you didn't have a gun, and it was horror, and I at the time, I thought Layers of Fear was great. I was like, oh shit, Painter, fuck, rats, yeah, that's part of why PT made people feel, yes.
Yep.
PT was like a taste of
man.
something real. And I honestly think PT, I bet you could track PT being delisted to some of the fucking Cambrian Age explosion that happens now.
It's kind of the reverse of what happens in this chapter, which is funny.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I think all at once, everyone went, we are never getting what we fucking want out of these people. Ever. Unless it's by accident. Like, unless creators are smart enough to do a smash and grab of using budget for something good, and then they get lucky, and it actually comes out. And everybody just went, well, fuck this, I can make shit.
Yup. Oh, actually, speaking of, I was doing some poking around on the Catamite's work, 3D. On break, I was reading a bunch of animation, bunch of, interviews, with, him and looking through all his work. You know, speaking of, like, you can just fucking make stuff, I just want to show real quick.
Yes!
Fucking, look at this. So, Catamites did a lot of games that were, like, just drawn on, like, one screen, you know, for jams and stuff like that. You can make stuff like this. Look at this.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Bugs are fucking talking. Like, literally,
Look
like,
at
the
this. This is
poster
the
we
whole
made
map.
for
These are
tonight
the
was,
games.
like...
You can do this shit, man.
The
Whoa,
poster
that's a
we
big
made for
fucking window.
tonight was, like, Bugs very nervously going, like, hey, we should do one of these, like, as a thing. Could you make a background and don't show me any thumbnails? I'll just put stuff in it. And I went, yeah, I can fucking print shit out. I can find a public, I can find, like, a Wikimedia public domain full release couple of images and slap them together and print that out and crayon over that as an underdrawing and fucking crayon until what I see isn't there anymore, and it took like 2 hours and it was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
You can do that.
You can do
shit.
that.
Look at that
you
shit.
can do that shit.
You can do
Fucking,
that shit.
user Kelpie Dog City back in the day was making games. It was cool as fuck.
Yeah. Admittedly, like, you know, time, energy, all of that allowing. But in terms of, like, shit you can just do, like, part of why I keep talking so much about Kaizen Gameworks is that they are a team of 2 people plus 6 other people that they can bring in when they can, and have now expanded more to a
Hi,
team
Romeo.
of, like, I think 8 or 10 maximum.
Hi, Romeo.
But their first game is a bunch of kit bash,
Hi, Romeo.
and models you get from a store, and then adjust, and fix, and optimize, which is what most people do when they make games. There's textures in there that, like, the art book talks about, like, if I had ever submitted this texture in the one of the artist's, like, original dev jobs, she is sure she would have gotten fired immediately. And it's one of my favorite textures in that game. I love the environment it shows up in so much. To those who played the game, the texture that shows up inside a very locked location that has unique music is what I'm talking about, and it is so gorgeous. Like, that's part of why we're just yelling like this. It's like, make shit, it's good.
You can make this.
People make
you
shit,
can make shit
it's
like
good.
this. You can make shit like this. Look at Glimby. Look at fucking Glimby.
Look at Glimby. Behold Glimby. We should take a look at Glimby. We should
You
make you
have to
see
look at
Glimby for a
Glimby.
moment. You have to love Glimby.
Glimby is a proto-BB. There was going to be an exploration of different genres of Glimby. One of them was New Wave Glimby, and from the idea of New Wave Glimby sprung BB. Like,
BB is kind of like a Barbie spin-off character, but for Glimby, which is
you know
really
how
good.
when they split Cronus's head and all the gods came out, BB's like that, but for
From
Glimby.
Glimby came BB and ZZ. That's how they were born. They don't have a traditional mother.
Play through this at your own pace. I'm linking in chat. Glimby fucking rules. Oops, that's the wrong
Yes.
window. Stop looking at my windows. How dare
We're
you?
going to start having streams that need bibliographies, is our problem.
Okay.
That's okay, though. So before we go over to the game, we are going to go over to Of the Killer. We are going to go over the kill. There's just one other thing that happened
There's just one
this
other
week.
thing.
There's just one other thing, and we could wait. We could wait. We could wait. Let's swap over.
Okay, hi.
We were talking.
We were
Here's
talking.
Here's the thing. Here's
We were talking.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not doing the fucking intro. This ain't official. This ain't.
Yeah.
The boss is asleep in the back. And if any of you fucking wake him up, if any of you wake him up, I swear to God.
Chloe, slow down. Slow down, Chloe. We don't want to be loud. Slow down.
Pluey's excited. Pluey's excited. Pluey's excited. Pluey's excited.
you,
We're doing
Chloe.
Of the Killer tonight. We're doing Of the Killer. It's just We thought of something!
We thought of something.
So, you know us. We actually got out of the Deltarune pool when you saw us do it. Like,
yeah.
we finished,
Yep,
we talked to you guys
exercised
for
it from
9
our
months.
Bodies.
We felt clean. We had swept the
We
room
did.
out. We had put everything to bed. We tucked the boss in. So gentle. So gentle. So gentle and careful. Wiped his screen.
Mm-hmm.
Checked on him for nightmares. Recorded his
Uh-huh.
thoughts.
Yup.
And then we take a break, right? We're playing all these other video games. We're watching all this other stuff. We're getting cultured. We're not like Deltarune Reddit, which is the goofus to our gallant, the wretched child.
The horrible child.
That's just in there thinking. Except last night, I think both of us literally just saw the same fucking doodle of of someone just pointing out like, oh hey, maybe Ramb looks the way he does because Chris sees them as a single unit. You play with a power strip as one singular thing, but Noelle maybe saw the library outlets as a bunch of little faces. And I went, oh yeah, that makes total sense.
I'm
Could you
going to
drag
try.
the visual on screen?
Yes, I'm trying to find that post, but let me drag the
Yeah.
visual on screen
We
because
both blogged it. So
Frank, we were talking about that, and I said to Frankie, I said, oh yeah, and I read this post too. Maybe it was on Reddit, maybe it was on Tumblr, where someone's like, oh yeah, it's kind of interesting that the faces in the basement, the plugs, do exactly that thing that Noelle talks about being scared about on her blog.
yes, exactly the thing she talks about being scared about, which there's some problems I've been having for like a long time now with like who could even have done it. Who's in the right places at the right times? What if it was Noelle?
What if it was Noelle? What if the
What
night
if
is
it was
Noelle?
Noelle? How tall? Noelle is very, very tall, and we all agree that the knight's design already looks like it's wearing boots or something. And here's the thing, is that there's all the information on the screen in front of you right now, which you can... I'll post this up after the show on Tumblr on its own. Don't be scared, I will put up like a description and everything. But here's one piece of information not on here. There's only one member of the cast in a position to care about all of these things that Chris would save, who we know likes metal. Black Knife, baby! Sure, it could be Des. You could fill in anything with Des, right? Because Des is dead. We're looking at a dead girl instead of the live girl. We're thinking about Des instead of thinking about Noelle. Just like her mom. We're thinking about anybody but Des because we don't want it to be Noelle. Because just like Chris wouldn't want us to think it's Noelle. Just like Susie would never want to think it's Noelle. Nobody would want to think it's Noelle. But what if the path to darkness begins with ice magic? What if there's only one person who's still alive and not at college as we speak that Tenna would do anything to protect, even die?
Did you know that the Black Knife song has parts of the Lost Girl motif in it?
Did you know? Did you know? The queen on one side, the king on one side, me in the back. Chaos, chaos. What if it was her? What if it was her? What if she's the one person who doesn't think that Darkners are real? And we know we'll hurt Darkners without thinking about it. Who drinks Ralsei's cup of tea and says it's empty?
And Ralsei refers to her cup of tea as sweet and soft, I believe.
Ralsei knows her. Ralsei knows her. Why does
She doesn't
Ralsei
know
know
Ralsei,
her?
but Ralsei knows her.
Why does Ralsei become so quiet? Petroid, I'm so glad you asked that. She's in track and field. She's the only member of track and field besides the snake. She's unsupervised!
Not only is it track and field,
How
it's
long
cross
do you
country.
think Carol actually spent talking to her? We leave. And even if we go to the church, directly, immediately, and none of us do, I'm pointing at all of you, none of us do, we have to go the long way around. We go the long way around in the rain. And she can go directly from her house through the woods as a track and field student. And you only need 2 seconds to plunge the knife. Who would have had a key to the church? Who would know the church? Who would have known Gerson? Who never got the chance to be one of Gerson's students? Who would Gerson have known her entire life? Who's still alive? We're all focused on people in college. We're all focused on people who are dead. We're not looking at her. What if she wants to be important? What if she wants her dad to live? What if her world is already ending because her dad is dying? What if it doesn't matter to her anymore?
Whoever.
What if
Chris...
she always wanted Susie to bully her? What if she always kind of wanted Susie to be mad at her, and bully her, and she could be so important? She's the angel. She's the angel.
Level of
Sorry, you saying
violence.
something a second?
Love finds the girl. The other thing is, we see when Susie opens the fountain how much the visuals change. That means that whoever Chris is opening the fountains with, they are of similar imaginations or perceptions about certain things.
Mm-hmm. There are some things that are shared so closely that that's part of why I kept, like, glitching out my, like, fucking logic of, like, well, is it Asriel? Does that make sense? Does it really make sense? I mean, they know him. And people go like, oh, well, Des, but Des is a teenager. Des isn't who was playing with Chris every single time. We know who was. We know. We know.
And it would hurt so good, would it not?
It would be quite cool.
It would be quite cool. It would be quite cool.
Because here's the thing. Here's 2 things that I keep thinking about. Like, one of them is the Black Knife thing. I really do think the music tie-in is the one thing that clinches this so hard, because Asriel's music taste is one of the only things we got shown directly. And it would require the game to have lied to me. It would require the game to have lied to me.
And also, you get that fun parallel to Undertale. Here's the younger sibling devastated by the loss of their older sibling. Trying
to do
to
anything.
recreate it, willing to do fucking anything
Trying
to
to
bring them
become
back.
the same person.
Yep.
Like, the overlap, the shape of death, the bat, the sword, the ice magic!
You were attacked by snowflakes in that fight, do you remember?
You're attacked by snowflakes. You're attacked by impossible... What would a lightener be like if they really didn't care? If they really didn't care. Lord Slimeapple, I have also thought a lot about what this would do to, like, the fucking Weird Route information. Sorry, be quiet.
Yeah. Be
Come
nice!
back later.
Be
Be
nice!
fucking nice! What are you fucking doing? This is my show! Get out! Out, out, out! I'm giving you 10 more minutes. 10. Don't ban them.
I'm not. I'm just putting down
Okay.
a funny number.
I just heard you typing.
Unable to time out. user.
Anyways. I just hit the 10-minute mark until I stopped being mad.
But yeah, so you can see why we were like, wait.
It would be so cool. Literally,
It
the
would
other.
be
Okay,
so
I remember what
cool.
I was going to say. The image of the helmet being grabbed and not lifted off, pushed back like a hood, and the shakeout of the hair, the shakeout of the big blonde hair, and it's her. It's
Yuck.
her. It's not nobody we've never seen before. It's not Sir at fucking college. It's her. Wouldn't it be something? Wouldn't it be beautiful? Wouldn't it hurt so goddamn beautiful?
Yup. It would hurt good. It would
So-
hurt good.
Thank you all for listening to, I'll probably rant about that. Look forward to, like,
Please look forward
7
to
months from now,
Post
fingers
the
crossed.
shit. Post the shit on Blue Sky,
I'll
Frankie.
post it,
I
I'll
swear
post
to
it, I'll
God.
post it, I'll post it, I promise.
Good.
But, I'm just saying, whenever Deltarune comes back, we will go insane again talking
Yes.
about this because when you know us, I'm gonna replay the entirety of Deltarune before the next chapter comes out, and I am going to be thinking about this because part of why this is a theory is like, you have to understand, when I present this shit to you, I'm not wandering in like I thought about this shit for like 20 minutes ago. I know most of you know this stuff, and probably anyone who doesn't know this stuff has already left. I think. I haven't run across anything that makes this not work. Every time I think of something that seems like it would make it not work, I think to myself, like, well, what assumptions am I making, though?
Mm-hmm.
And are some of those assumptions just... But she's such a nice girl.
Yeah, it's so funny. We've been watching a lot of Columbo lately, actually. I wonder if this is why you were cooking on the back of your head.
Legitimately, yes. Poirot and Columbo. Poirot more so, I think. Literally, okay, secretly I started thinking about this during our Deltarune playthrough, and I think you can hear me do it there's a few times where I remember going, and then there's Noelle. But, like, obviously it's not Noelle, but... no. Because in Poirot, a lot of times when I really didn't understand who it was going to be, it's because the person it was is so sweet.
Yeah.
It's like some nice, sweet young girl in this terrible situation that's so unfair. And Poirot will, like, gravitate to young women in trouble, including the ones who are about to do something really terrible. And I was just thinking, when Bugs brought it up, like, if there's anyone in the cast that we, the players, that Chris, that everybody, that Susie, all of us, we're not trying to see this. We're trying to not see this. Nobody thinks of Noelle. Because it would be so sad.
It would be so sad.
She's just a little lost girl. Exactly, Pasu. Exactly. Like, the children.
The
Those
poor children.
Poor children. The poor children. Which, you know, just to close out a little bit before we gotta start swapping over, but, like, while we're here, to connect this back to other thinks and theories and thoughts, who would be more likely to do something dangerous and a bad idea, or maybe she's like dreamwalking through the night stuff, or whatever's going on?
Mm-hmm.
She thinks it's a dream, she thinks it's not real, but even all of that aside, who's more likely to make a bunch of really fucking panicky decisions during a really intense series of life events that could leave Chris in the position they're in? That also ends in, Chris, you promised!
Yup. And then from that number comes the call of, on Weird Route, Noelle wants you to know that she's looking forward to seeing you at the fair tomorrow.
Why does that same phone call happen no matter what, but in one of them she doesn't need to call you herself? As if in one version of things... You know?
Yep.
Like...
Yep.
And also, like, Susie too gay to fight. Yeah, if the reveal hits on Susie...
Love finds the girl, baby!
What ends the night fight? It's not us defeating her. Them, it's not any of that. Susie gets really close when the night fight breaks off.
Yep.
Susie gets eye to eye with the night, and is so cool, and is so fucking cool, and is so heartbreakingly noble and cool. And the night leaves suddenly out of nowhere, and Chris does it for them. Who else in the universe would Chris do it for? If someone else lost the nerve. God damn, video games are good.
Video games are good. Thank you for attending our beautiful TED Talk on this.
Thank you for
Mike Sock.
attending our
beautiful Mike Talk.
brief mic intermission. BB is wandering around in TV world, very scared and confused.
Hooray!
We gotta get her out of here.
I swap back now. Beep boop.
Yeah, we split. Let me get my my normal clothing back on. There we go. Ugh. Gotta let the boys breathe.
That's right. Oh, head to bed.
Oh shit, you're gonna roll over.
Good night.
No, oh god. What's a sitcom theme? We gotta have a lullaby. Come and knock on our door. Okay.
Da 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 da.
I think we both pulled that from Futurama. Great.
Yep.
Okay. Hello and welcome to Frankenbugs. We are going to do the world's 2-minutest introduction, I think, tonight, because we had to do fucking mic intermission.
Yep. You know the rules.
Huh? Yeah,
You know the
I'll just
rules
do
at
the
this
rule.
point.
You know what? You actually do know the rule. We'll take it real quick. Hi, I'm Frankie. That's Bugs.
Hi.
What's your
Hi.
name?
I'm Bugs. That's Frankie.
Yay! We're Frankenbugs. We started doing this because the job market is. Actually, we started doing this because we're like disabled as shit, and it seemed fun, and we were watching
Yep.
Holly Holotones a lot. But
Yeah.
also the job market for mooks is really bad.
Yep.
Even the job market for those faceless mooks who like
It's bad.
wear the backpack with the big explodable like red thing on it. You need 5 years of experience as a faceless explosive carrying mook to get that job now. Like,
You do. It's fucked up.
it's really fucked up. So we do this instead, and if you'd like to support us, you can do so with money or your time and attention, both of which are incredibly and increasingly valuable. Every $5, you get 2 types of honk: small honk, big honk. What's the other ones? I forget, Bugs.
For every $20, you get the Jingler.
You get the jingler.
Every $30,
Hopefully
you
that.
get the Flexitone.
We do. You get the Brazilian Flexitone in this case.
At 69 of the
There we go.
dollars, you get the Slide Whistle.
You do get the entirety of the slide whistle. Thank you.
At 100 of the dollars, you get the beautiful kazoo. Our beautiful,
The worst kazoo you've
Purebred
literally ever
kazoo.
heard, which I do have directly to hand.
our wonderful
beautiful.
kazoo.
I will give you tiny honk. So you know what it is.
Quite good. At $200, the Song of the Man plays. It is a terrible song.
The Song of the
There's
Man
no
will
need
play.
to
Do
hear
not
it.
worry about the Song of the Man. There are now probably people in our audience who have never known it, but also
Yep.
of the Killer would be maybe one of the funniest places to ever do that. Those are our donations. Thank you so much. It's a
you.
rough fucking economy out there, so please don't feel bad if you can't dono. Every
Yeah.
single dollar means a great amount to us, but also your time and attention means the world.
Yep.
Telling your friends, telling people, sharing our show posters, all of that means the world, as does fan art. Y'all are wonderful. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
The rules are the rules. The rules are the business.
Yeah.
I made the post-it tonight. Bugs
Yep.
made our talk sprites.
Yep.
Be cool, be nice, be decent. Anything you want to hammer over?
Don't be whack. It is quite cool to be nice to us.
Don't be whack, be cool.
free
We
the
share
Congo, free
theories, but we're not
Hawaii,
doing it to argue with you
free
people about
Palestine,
it and have tomatoes thrown at
Free
us.
Cuba. Is Cuba? No. Free Cuba from us, from the U.S.
Give me- Yeah, fucking free fucking Cuba, fucking free the global south, fucking end this goddamn stupid global bullshit. We will see the end of it, I swear to God. The
Yep.
nations will be free, people will return to the goddamn houses, Washington D.C. will have voting rights and the free ability to fucking legally buy politicians again. Did you know
Yep.
that shit's expressly illegal?
Really?
It's dumb here! Yes!
Wow.
It is considered federal assault after the use of pies as protest maneuvers. It's dumb. I need the side stream of the game.
Oh yeah.
We will outlive them all. We will see our fucking children grow up thinking of all of this as an endless nightmare of history that they do not understand.
Yep.
Let's play the fucking game, baby. Thank you all for not minding our especially rowdy energy tonight.
It's
I
been
guess
a
it's what
week.
people are here for. It's the thing is that like we both like went okay,
We
we're
had
so good for
illness
show like
issues.
3 days ago, and then collapsed into heaps.
Yeah.
And we really love this game.
It's
You
true.
might be shocked to hear. We really love Of the Killer.
This may surprise you.
Okay, also, I should let you guys know ahead of time, this is literally my favorite. I fell in love with this chapter. and a specific scene of this chapter. I'll put that art up, and we can like put it up over the BRB or something once we get there. The piece I did forever ago.
Oh, right, we already read that.
Yeah. I just been thinking of. Oh, hey, the disguise painting. That's great.
Right? Clarice.
It's a perfect balance of funny and grim how timely this collection of game is to the current times. It was made in the current times. Like, part of why I've been enjoying the Kaizen games so much is that they are very of these times also. And I appreciate a murder mystery game where they go, so you're a detective, which means that you're on the throne of blood, and I go, yes, yes, obviously, yes, yes.
Retromania.
I love the way we have, like, some of the papers look like the type of stuff you get, like, you know, like telephone poles where there's just, like, ancient flyers and posters, and it's all layered up into, like, almost a fucked up, like, paper mache against the wood from, like, rain and fog, and the way that this chapter is so full of, like, sea-pale wood and rotting coastal shit.
Fourth wave ska, Jesus Christ. These Orgone pyramid things here were actually, Catamites talks about this on their blog on GameSpark, I believe, the Garment District, that this was going to be a cut spin-off game about an Orgone cult, because he starts selling Orgone pyramids at home, and then they get chased by kind of a, like, fleshy Mickey Mouse. It's an interesting post. You should go track it down.
Yeah, checking out the development information of these games is really rewarding. Bugs has been doing... We didn't do the part of our intro where we gas each other up furiously, so I'm sneaking it in here. Bugs has been doing a shit ton of research for this series. As with most of our... Something about KHUX, like, destroyed our ability to play games without researching them and thinking a bunch the whole time, so...
Yeah,
I
unfortunately.
think that's fine. We're also just like this. Bug's been doing a ton of research, and I really think that all the stuff they've been finding of going through the Catamites blog and writing and interviews is super, super rewarding. Really recommend it for anybody else getting the same juice that we are.
Especially you get to see development sketches for every chapter as it comes out. It's quite neat.
I adore this poster. The fucking Beach Boys ass.
Yes, I
like,
do too.
Weird nighttime.
I also love the I'm Air one. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Weepster. The Weepster having a cravat and gloves, Prince-esque, is quite good.
It's a very funny story. My mom has this story about a time where Prince was unexpectedly made the frontliner for a punk show where he got 5,000 shoes thrown at him.
Hmm?
I gotta tell you that sometime off air.
Yeah, please.
He tried to debut a gimmick. It didn't go good, apparently.
Oh no.
Surgical theme. Supposedly. Anytime I tell a story from my mom, remember that it's from 30 to 40 years ago in, like, the 70s punk scene. That's definitely not the right math. Don't check my math.
I love the saxophone in the killer's mouth. Like, that is so good.
The saxophone, you know he's going hard. You know he's going
I like
hard.
picturing it's just like a single thin note.
See, I'm picturing the full-on, like, fucking theme of love, like, blazing, jazzing out. Like, I'm hearing the full fucking riff. I don't know. I also love that we get possessed to BB here. Just
yeah, I do too.
Jamming. Such a good opener. I think this is it. This is finally the time that I murder somebody. ZZ, I just want to let you know, I'm preparing to walk the demon's path without honor or humanity.
Oh yeah, have fun.
So just like previous chapters of this, we'll be using a left side dialogue Bugs, right side dialogue Frankie. Good luck keeping track. Don't try to stop me. I'm a creature of darkness now. You'll probably never see me again. Well, goodbye.
Try to put the mirror back behind you on the way out.
maybe one of. I love that the door is now permanently nailed shut,
Yes, wow.
indicating that they only use the bathroom mirror exit now, which is very Also, didn't they used to have separate bedrooms?
Yes. What happened to Zizi's room? Poor thing.
It looks like maybe she has her furniture up against the door to what used to be her bedroom. Now that I recall, it does seem like way back when we learned about our neighbors, they did have mock-up models of ZBZ's room in there, so...
Yeah. Oh, I love this song. Oh, the toilet. My
Quite
good
good,
friend the
quite
toilet.
That's it. I'm vanishing into the abyss. Only one word is sounding through my brain. Kill! Kill!
BB, if the music from upstairs is bugging you so much, why don't you just wear earplugs?
I do wear earplugs! I can still tell that it's there! It's been 3 days of not getting enough sleep. Since then, I've become more beast than human. Someone who can't be held responsible for the horrible crimes they're gonna commit.
So you're gonna slip a passive-aggressive note in under their door.
It's going to be very snippy. All you, boss.
Oh. I don't like to do this, but sometimes it comes down to desperate measures. I'd knock on their door, but that's usually a bad idea in this apartment building.
I like that we're now in, like, a weird, different hallway.
It's like rotting and getting
unclear.
worse.
Yeah, it feels like the building is, like, falling apart around them, and it's actually hard to tell if this is, like... Did BB go out into a normal hallway, or is this another weird back area tunnel? It doesn't really matter. Boy, these passages are really starting to fall apart. What's back here, anyways? A man dressed as a clown sits unmoving in the empty room. At least he's not playing his his records loud. Whatever happened to being neighborly? Should we be worried about the clown painting?
By the way,
behind the clown man.
if you played 10 Beautiful Postcards, you can see those beautiful little clown children in that game as well.
Maybe he's from there, you know?
Maybe,
like, he
yeah.
accidentally came through the wrong... He's trapped here now. In this horrible place.
That's
away
sad.
from all of his beautiful brothers and the beautiful postcards.
How
I've made
come no
myself
one
very
else-
sad about the silent clown killer.
How come no one else seems bothered by this music? Am I the unreasonable one here? Is this a normal thing to do?
But this is also exactly how this emotion feels. Like,
Yup.
how have we not all risen together as a people? Somehow!
How can we all tolerate the neighbor throwing parties in their backyard every Sunday? It can't be right.
Not more Oh, here comes the tuba!
Your turn.
Down the pipes comes echoes from the whole apartment complex. Footsteps, voices, thumps of furniture being moved in rooms you'll never get to see. Solid night ambience! Gone! For what?
Whoa.
Let's alternate the BBs from here on out, though, since where her dialogue bubble shows up is fucking all over the place.
Yup. I'm a simple person who needs 8 hours straight of dim whisper noises and fingernail scuttling in order to be at my best. Is this too much to ask of other people? What about my needs?
Really like the wallpaper in here being woods, by the way.
Yeah.
I really like that because the thing is, in a video game, there's a part of my brain that goes, are we in the fucking woods for a room? Could you walk off into that? Like, it's a video game. We literally, like, maybe.
Oh. Look, hang on, let me pull the camera back a bit.
Right? There's this whole shot in here.
There's doors
There's
that
a
don't connect to
sign.
any floor up there.
There's also, can you, like, go to the right a little bit
Yeah,
more?
the Clothing Planet sign.
Yeah. The Catamites talks a lot about, like, the ways some of these things relate back to, like, a literal specific job he worked that literally had
Insurance,
hallways
yeah.
of, like, older offices that nobody ever cleared out.
Mhm.
And we've talked
opening-
before about the relatability of, like, yeah, there's just some buildings that just keep changing.
Opening file cabinets to find documents from companies that no one else in the building can ID.
Yup. It's really interesting, and also I really love the way it's just unmoored here.
Speaking of unmoored, I love
Oh
what
man,
the
speaking
camera's
of these
doing.
fucking camera angles.
Yeah.
I didn't even think there was anybody on this floor. Thick layers of dust lie unperturbed on plastic ferns. The wallpaper is on a rare nautical theme.
I like the fish.
The fish are good. I know this carpet feels fucking weird to walk on.
Yeah.
I'm
like
gonna
the
say
group-
too thin and scrubby and short.
I was thinking kind of too plush. Like you sink into it, and
I
so
can see
does every
too
other.
plush and
Yeah.
you know when carpet's too plush, like your feet start to hit like a sticky layer
Yes,
in the
that's
carpet
exactly
that like
it. That's
nothing's
exactly
yeah.
it.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
Speaking of, look at the goop coming under the door.
Yes, Nail in chat says I think it has sticky spots. I think sticky but dry. Flesh-like sludge seeps out from beneath the door. So much for slipping a note under there. As the door itself swings open, as if from a secret breath.
Realistically, this is a job for a custodian, but I'd still like to get some sleep sometime tonight. Where's that sound even coming from? Does one leave their radio under the goo?
The way everything in here is like wobbling as it like, oh, don't move too fast, I will get yards. Everything just wobbling. I love the way the music slows down
Yeah.
here. It's like something is like trying to colonize the space, or I don't know why, but I feel like this is coming from like inside the wood, you know?
Yeah. The way it seeps down through the ceiling is quite cool too. The layering.
If the whole city somehow decided to like return to some primordial state, maybe this is it.
Inside something like an instrument, I dimly see a record turning. What kind of dark relic could be buried in the middle of all this?
Midnight sex party at Dracula's house. Exciting surf instrumentals for young people by Blue D. Hans and his Night Stranglers. B-side, Haddon Castle, copyright Golden Grade Records, 1965.
That song's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Seems good. Seems normal.
So about
This
sex
space. Go ahead.
about sex party at Dracula's mansion.
A real song.
Yes. Well, no.
Mhm.
Based on a Dracula parody album that had such good songs as "I Want to Bite Your
Yeah,
Hand"
sorry.
instead of "I Want to Hold Your Hand" and "Drac the Knife" instead of "Mac the Knife."
Yeah, I should have said based on a real fucking album. Come on.
Back when I was really into the Aquabats, they had this guy who would open for them a lot. His name is Kepi Gooley. He was a San Francisco punk scene guy. Very cool, very friendly guy. Does a lot of songs now. He used to be in this band called the Groovy Ghoulies, where his name comes from. The same
shit.
name as that Hanna-Barbera group, but they would do a lot of like spooky songs and such. So I'm looking under the comments of "I Want to Bite Your Hand," which is sung by Dracula saying like, "When I am hungry, I want to bite your hand," with someone trying to do a Beach Boys pastiche underneath it, or Beatles pastiche underneath it, which was quite good. I'm scrolling down, someone goes,
I want to
"Oh
bite
shit!"
your hand.
Yeah. "Oh shit! This song, dude, when I used to see the Groovy Ghoulies play in San Francisco, they would play a lot of songs from this album." It's like, no shit. No shit.
Our past comes for us once again, every time. Funny thing about that, Groovy Ghoulies is also one of the names for the subcultures that predated the Goths.
Really? Oh, that's a good name.
Yeah, my dad was in that, weirdly. Not, like, in it, but, you know,
Yeah.
around there.
Ugh.
This area is one of my favorites in the entirety of the games. I
The
love that
skybox
there's, like,
not moving.
weird proto-instrument shapes. There's like human figures in here. There's like this weird, and this shape is so weird and interesting and strange.
The strange floral
Nothing for it.
spirals. Ugh.
The Catamites talks a lot about being influenced by Junji Ito and Uzumaki, and I would not be shocked if this was a slight direct nod.
And then the quiet,
So
and
good.
this carpet of the sea and the sky.
Which also has, like, an arrow pointing us ever forward, and I really love the weird, like, rootless, abstract trees.
Yeah, same.
It's very interesting, especially to think about, like, again, like, is that the sky? Is it a ceiling? To BB, is she seeing an infinite field of trees around her? Does it matter? What's with all the birds? I do like that there's a bunch of, like, weird, almost failed birds, you know?
Yeah,
Think
that
about,
kind of,
like, Clarice. Think about the burned down factory. Think about the teachers, you know?
and that kind of feeling of the birds drowning in oil slick, another thing you get from the sea. And look at this texture on the floor here with all the birds.
The texture is now clearly infinite foetal birds, clinging and arising out of a strange, fleshy, primordial goo, which again, the oil, the city, the town, the sky itself now, is the very same matter. Oh, bitrate does not like the wallpaper? Gomennasai. Please enjoy VOD.
Uh-oh.
I so adore. Like... How beautiful.
Wow, sensational! Folks, wasn't it poignant? Let's give a hand up to our up-and-coming recording artist BB with their new song, Forced to Eat a Bird. Remember to support local talent by buying their CD, and now the act you've been waiting to see, the horrible screaming murderers with their new single, Screaming, 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 Screaming.
Yeah! Oh shit, is the real band on? I'm coming back from the merch like a big rude jerk! Speaking of the Aquabats fandom, you fucking tasteless motherfuckers watch the opening act! Okay.
These guys really sold out of their last release. Screaming, screaming, screaming.
Is that a cover version?
So real quick before we walk around here more, just to talk about that sequence for 1 second, well, we're in the worst noise experience of our life.
Yeah, let me get us outside, then we can talk about that.
Let's get out of here. Let's get through here first, and then we'll talk about the sequence.
Did you hear the Weepster's new song, 99 Tears? Each tear is for a different person you strangled and killed.
Oh wow! Talk about emotional sincerity.
More rubber masks.
We gotta run from the opening, from the headliners. Here
Hey,
we
I
go.
caught your act, a very milk can. Care to answer some questions from my Zine?
It's zine, as in magazine. Also, where am I? What day is this?
Okay, I believe we can talk about that beautiful place we were just in.
Yes,
Also, Milk Can is Jammerland East Band.
Yes! Which I adore. Which suggests some really interesting things about BB's tracks, by the way. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to hear them. I was forced to swallow a bird today, and then I had to go to work. Like, I know it sounds like that.
Oh my god, you're right.
I had to swallow a bird and follow my job, and then I still have to do the set.
Fuck. No,
I really adore. And then the drums just go fucking nuts, anyways. I really adore the weirdness of, like, the killer crouched over this, like, flesh clay.
Yes.
Sculpting. And the way it reacts is almost like... this is weird, but, like, as if, like, it got caught doing something embarrassing.
Yes.
Like, you saw me! You saw me! Like, that kind of feeling when it's chasing BB for a second. Like, the big eye, the huge eye, and, like, the red and the hands, and the way that your path is suddenly stopped by these, like, human mannequin things.
Yes.
Wow.
It's,
What does it mean that BB is being forced to take a piece of it? The stuff it's working with? The town? The city? why does the killer not kill BB every time? Like, my weird thesis for this game is that BB is the killer's favorite in
I
the
think so,
whole
too.
wide world.
As
I
much
don't
as
know
someone
if
can
that's-
be.
Whatever the killer is, whatever interiority it's even capable of having.
It's kind of a what are a lion's morals type thing, you know?
Yeah. But what if the elephant adored you? What if you held your hand out forcefully because someone behind you was forcing you to put your hand out? Yeah, Murphy says it's favorite toy, but like,
Yeah.
what's the favorite toy of an... What does a favorite toy mean to an abandoned child? To a machine? To a thing made to end the world? What would it mean? It's not great for her, let's be clear.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Objectively speaking, it's not going great, except she's alive. And I think what I really mean to say is that I think BB might be the only person the killer can relate to.
Fuck.
Because they're both here, right? Like,
Yeah.
not to go on too long, as you can tell, getting in the mic headspace really gets me going.
No, it's good.
But like, who else could the killer, the perfect killer, T fucking K, the killer?
Yeah, the perfect
Who
victim.
else does they have but the victim?
Yup.
Who else do they have but the final girl? Who else do they get to have but their survivor? I think they love BB as much as anything like it can, and I don't mean that in a dumb, like, but what if the serial killer loved you? I'm not doing that, I swear to God. I don't
Would
even
this
read that type
beautiful
of yaoi. It
drinky
bores
bird
me.
who eats plastic be able to fall in love
Yes.
with this new wave singer?
Does it mean something that Clarice is in the mix, and the way that she vanishes, and the way she is made in that same picture? I hope she gets to hang out with the killer. That's dumb and horrible, but I just want her to be somewhere, anywhere in this world with anything.
Yeah, no, I understand completely.
And sometimes my solution for that is, what if all of the very bad people could somehow hang together and be anything?
Actually, that reminds me. Speaking of Clarice, we have a graphical glitch on the Switch version.
Yes! We forgot to talk about that.
Yeah, so I found this out because I was poking around and found out about an interesting error on the Switch port, which we're going to have to work around if it doesn't get updated between now and then.
Yes.
But at the very end of Blood of the Killer, Clarice's shadow is supposed to cast on that wall, and it doesn't.
Yeah.
It didn't on the Switch version.
Literally neither of us noticed, partially because our memory is what it is, but also it kind of felt right in a weird
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Like, it felt as if the shadow of her was either there. Murphy says, she escaped! Agreed! She's free! She's on the Switch! She's roaming free! It's like how I kept...
Oh god, she's
it's
in
like how, as we all
Tomodachi
know,
Life.
Bucky Beaver
No.
escapes at the
Yeah.
end of Shipwreck 64 and is on Bugs' computer somewhere, and also Vibe Check. You might notice a reoccurring sad child story I keep telling about the protagonists of video games I like.
Oh, man.
Well, I guess Clarice isn't a protagonist, but
She's a deuteragonist.
she is.
Well,
Alright,
Judy is,
let's
but-
hit the next screen now that we've unpacked fucking... Catamites really loves to hit you with 20 minutes... 20 seconds that feel like 20 minutes of,
You
like...
should all play 10 beautiful postcards, and it will
You
feel
should
like
all
an
play 10
hour
beautiful
and 10
postcards.
minutes.
You play 10
you
beautiful
will throw up.
postcards until you get too sick to keep playing 10 beautiful postcards, basically.
Yeah. If you bought any,
Uh,
like, Palestine, any LGBT bundle on HIO,
It's
you
probably in
probably
there.
own it.
Check
Question
your itch. You
one.
might already have postcards.
Question 1, what are your influences?
There was a record by Blue D. Hans, and, like, a house and a bird, or, like, something abstract in the shape of a bird.
Like the Holy Spirit?
What? Stab Magazine. Catholicism sweeps new wave. asked for her opinion on the vernacular mass up-and-coming recording artist BB replies, continue
Fuck.
page 12. We review the top new crimes, knives or ropes, old favorite ranked at last.
Later in the same
Later
piece,
in the same... Go ahead.
Later in the same piece, he calls you the Pat Boone of singing about murder.
Fuck! What does that mean? Why does everybody who writes a music scene talk that way? Well, I support your dreadful cultural ambitions, but don't you have anywhere else to put all these boxes?
I was hoping they were yours. What's inside, anyway? Oh, this is still a room. It's just a weird cross-section cut. I understand now.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're just seeing her room from a different angle, and we got scared, and also we can see the abyss outside of reality if we go in here too much. Also, Snail in chat says, Bucky Beaver would become a Shimeji. Clarice is stealing the parentheses in your coding project. Yes, 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 yes.
I
She's
like
in my modding folders. She's eating my mods.
I like Rockadoodle Girl Chicken Real question mark. Quite good, I agree.
Yeah.
Agree.
Cement mixing videos, 4 hours. I do feel a strange cultural bond with ZZ from clearly being culturally impacted in some way as a child by exposure to Rockadoodle. I say, quietly smoothing back my pompadour,
You
not
have to
looking at the
understand.
rooster.
Hang on, chat. I have to show you. You have to understand.
Are you going to show them? Are you going to add cultural knowledge?
I am. You have to look at this grilled chicken, and then I will show you the
You do.
Rockadoodle chicken.
It's not good. It's... You'll understand. You will understand.
Oh my god, it really
I've
is
told this
just
story before.
fucking. It's
ahead, go ahead.
fucking Raymond in OKKO's prom episode. You're kidding me. Look, that's just Raymond.
Looks away. Listen.
Damn.
Okay, 2 things. 1,
Damn.
Raymond was robbed. We all know this. Other thing, I've told this story before, but because we're playing Of the Killer, it feels very relevant. I thought that Rockadoodle was a bad dream I had for a decade of my life because it gave me a nightmare, and I remembered the nightmare for years, thinking that was the movie, realized that had been a nightmare, thought the entire movie was a nightmare, and then learned it wasn't, in the worst way possible, via Nostalgia Critic thumbnail video.
Oh man.
Nostalgia Critic video thumbnail showed me the face of what I thought was a childhood nightmare when I was a teenager, which is such a unique emotional experience. I had to contextualize it next to Rockadoodle and of the... This might be why I'm like this. Like... Whatever
I'm sorry,
emotion was
Frankie.
generated
You and
by
Mark
the
Davis are the
realization...
most harmed people by this fucking movie.
Anyways, the chickens are really hot. We should
are.
rewatch that movie so I can go why. Turns to audience. The nightmare wasn't about the hot rooster people. The nightmare was about the extended part of that movie where a child nearly drowns. And all of the cartoon animals nearly drown for like 5 minutes straight, screaming about it the entire time. ZZ, can I use your computer to look up something?
Sure, just don't look at the other tabs. Oh, fuck
Really
yes.
like members.tripod.net/gidgetfan98/surfshrine/bdhands. If you get to one of these websites, you're onto something good.
Yup. Bloody Hens and his Night Stranglers fan shrine. It was the toughest case I'd ever handled, but I always had trouble saying no to a dame.
I like that the search engine mascot somehow came along. How do I turn off the detective?
Just ignore him. I still need to update the blocker.
Oh, yeah, real quick before I stop talking about my childhood nightmares, I should mention that in the nightmare, part of why I thought it was fictional was, the part where the kid died happened, and then in my brain, it turned into the claymation style from Mad Monster Parties, the Mad Magazine-funded claymation by Rankin
I
Bass.
see.
And the kid turned into some kind of horrible monster under a big sheet, and I looked under it, and then I woke up.
That's awesome, Frankie.
And this is how you get to streamer. This is how you get a streamer. Blue D Hens and his Night Stranglers, active 1962 to question mark. Novelty horror themed surf act, active in XX City from an undisclosed period of time. Released numerous albums of nondescript surf rock overdubbed with stock horror sound effects. Of interest to collectors due to recording the world's first and only Esperanto language surf album, Ni Cantu and Surf, for ESP Disc. Association with this label is said to have marked a turning point in the band's use of sound effects. Copies of the band's subsequent recordings were privately pressed and now hard to find. Midnight Sex Party at Dracula's House is popularly referred to as the, quote, only surf record on the Nurse with Wound list. Copies are said to fetch high sums on the 1960s memorabilia market, though it has been some time since any have been found.
No other results
found for... Go ahead.
No other results found for Bloody Hands. Did you mean bloody hands? Bloody hands reaching. Bloody hands coming towards you in the night. Bloody hands how to, question mark, question mark. Bloody hands to study to. Related sites, Golden Grave Records, press A.
I kinda like Search Detective.
I do too.
Hold on, what's the exact right voice for it?
Visit our new location, 1252 Pyramid Street, Music Gardens, XX City. Last update, March 1997. Site under construction.
Well, it's not really like I have another place to start.
ZZ, I think I'm...
ZZ, go ahead. Sorry.
Why are you wearing a tie?
I just got a job! Some kind of youth group in the Beach District was looking for someone to run their email newsletter. With my knowledge of HTML, I was naturally the top choice. Now I'm officially an office lady, or OL.
Jesus Christ.
It's just a matter of time till I start making the big bucks, and can finally pursue my dream job of becoming a gothic novel heroine.
Couldn't you do that anyway?
It turns out to require a surprisingly large amount of starting capital.
Catamites talked about, like, the cover of Heart of the Killer, at one point was going to be like this, the weeping BB running away in a wedding dress, because Catamites was just in love with how many fucking, like, gothic novel, covers had the running woman crying in a wedding dress.
Oh, there's so many, it's wonderful. You can just fall forever into, like, art archives of, like, cover genre art. Which, real quick, it is 10!
Oh,
so
shit. How that
we're
happened?
gonna have to leave these two talking in the bathroom.
Oh,
I
time
think
to
I
go
talked
grab
for a
my
while about
Krispy Kreme.
Rockadoodle Nightmares, and there's some kind of microphone guy coming through here yelling about deer.
Don't worry about it. That's... I call the
Okay, I won't worry
exterminator.
about it. they're in the
They're
roof.
gonna
I can
they're
hear
gonna
him
tent the channel.
I gotta get a net for Pluie real quick. Alright. Now we're gonna take a break, 5 to 10 minutes. Get up, stretch, walk around, have a little break, have a little snack. I'm gonna eat some of my dinner. We will be back real soon.
Yeah.
Gotta go to bed, go to bed.
clear. Today was free donut day. I went to the Krispy Kreme, and they gave me one free, hot, fresh off the line. Melted in my damn mouth. So of course we brought home 6. Right now I'm eating a Boston cream from the Krispy Kreme.
Hello.
Oh. Yeah, we don't live near one. We drove for 45 minutes to get to one, but it was fucking worth it, baby.
I gotta get my parents to, like, swing me by a donut place next time I exist in outside society.
Do it.
I stretch.
Yeah, the Krispy Kreme website said it was any donut you want, but they met us at the counter with like, here's your free sample. I'm like, damn it, they knew we were coming. But it was good. It was hot. It was fresh. It was worth it.
Hey, listen. Really good poll.
Good poll.
Have you
Snail.
ever left one been harmed by dogs with food? Overwhelmingly, yes. Yeah, I always forget about the Mad Monster part of it until, like, my memory starts handing me back, like, no, here's how it ended, boss. And I go, right. What was it about Mad Monster movie that, like, stuck in my little kid brain?
It's a cool
I
as
guess
fuck
it's a
movie.
weird... It's a cool movie, but why did it wind up in a nightmare is what I wonder about. Like,
Man, who fucking knows
I
about
guess you
nightmares?
just throw together whatever.
I had a nightmare. I woke up shaking from when I was a kid and Stephen Colbert was in there, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, that's true. Not much to be done about it. Just one of those mishmashes that really... What about a cross-section of American pop culture entertainment?
Yeah.
That is.
Let's see.
Alright, let's
Here we
get back
go.
into it. Incidentally, BB, if you want any advice on finding a job, feel free to ask. It appears I know all the tricks.
Thanks, but I seem to have my own thing going on right now.
I love that we have the BB pile of clothing by her
I do
bed
too.
kind of going on.
Oh,
Having fun with Bebe on stage!
yes, pretty much what I was expecting. That's kind of Beach Boys-y. Well, I did sometimes daydream about being a pop musician, though I also like to imagine I'd be conscious at the time. At least,
I wanna stab on the beach sometime. And there's like a 3-part chorus that kicks in. And you
Yup.
just, that's where you gotta zone out if
Wall
you're in
of
the
sound,
car with
baby.
your dad.
at least lyrics
At least
will
the
be
lyrics
easier
will be
to
easier.
remember. I just
Okay.
hope I can get rid of these CDs.
I like the desk under the Splatterman poster.
They do too. I guess I'm going out through the mirror. No?
We're
Oh,
advancing the
duh.
text with the A button.
Duh.
Of course, now I'm gainfully employed. I'll need to find a volunteer to run the table at the Retro Maniacs convention this week.
Absolutely not! I'm busy! Only serial killers attend those things anyway.
Oh, don't give me that. You hang out with serial killers all the time.
I run away from serial killers all the time, not sell them merch.
Well, maybe you should monetize your hobbies. Oh, baby.
Well,
Should we put it? You know, we don't do a lot of audience polls. Should we, or do we just want to debate it amongst ourselves?
leave it up to the audience. Why not?
Yeah, alright, Now, I noticed we seem to actually be able to select the corpse. I feel like usually you don't get to do that right away. Alright, poll. BB? Question mark?
Most games you have to work to unlock the corpse.
ZZ. That's true. Additional votes, but I'm setting it at 10k channel points because I think it'd be funny.
Mm-hmm.
No, 10... 1, 2, 3. There we go.
This is how we keep the economy stimulated.
Duration. 1 minute! Go!
That's not supposed to happen? Well.
Well, then we're not selecting question mark if it wins.
This is the new speedrun tech. It is so cool.
This is the new speedrun tech. While the poll runs through, I think this chapter is really the turn in this series of, like, you know, we've talked all the chapters up till now. Have a certain... You fuckers are keeping the votes even. You sons of bitches. Okay, But this one breaks so far with what you expect from these games up till now.
Yeah.
It's like suddenly there's a player select, and there's a third figure who shouldn't be visible. Hello?
And we open with, like a cinematic, like, a scene instead of, like, walking through a scene.
Yeah, usually we get, like, BB kind of walking us in, and this time
ZZ.
it's right in the... Alright, ZZ pulled ahead last second with 9 total votes. With Kinder Eyes contributed 10,000 channel points. Yay! ZZ's journal. Wage labor. So it's finally come to this. Awful. Perchance for my misdeeds in a former life. Well, nevertheless, the grey mouse of despair travels over my duvet.
Another beautiful and tragic journal entry. Eventually I'll package all these up and sell it as a book. ZZ, the poor dead genius whom everyone mistreats. Might not get my posthumous validation while I'm still alive.
Incidentally, Catamites has said that he relates the most to ZZ.
I think once you start reading a lot of his, like, writings, it becomes very clear. BB is the character. ZZ is much closer. I'd better get to work. Positive Way LLC. All they said was that it was around the boardwalk somewhere. Can businesses be shy?
Oh.
Beautiful seagull. Oh. Don't worry about that. That's normal. She's doing normal? She's doing normal and good. Oh, it's gone! It vanished into the shirts! Oh, there she is.
It's stuck. Oh,
I'm
I feel
kind
terrible.
of in love with the seagulls. The seagulls are, like, trapped behind the props, and I kind of adore it. Oh,
they're on top of ZZ's lair. Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Tiny
that's
bird.
Awesome. Yes. Tiny bird friend. Okay, stop torturing me again.
I guess it's still the off-season. Heaps of unsold beach merch molder crabbily behind nailed-up doors. 2 ghouls on the boardwalk are trying to peck apart a plastic clam.
Guitar lessons. Guitar dead's you.
I really love the weird construction of the boardwalk over the beach. Like,
I do too.
it really is kind of what it feels like this confused tangle of, like, ocean fucking faded wood. Once I somehow got on top of a seagull and ZZ flew?
That's
Oh,
awesome.
my feet. Finding
Shit.
some beautiful things. Further down the beach, I see people moving towards the water. Are they trying to surf? We don't get any big waves out here. In fact, I'm not even sure that's an ocean. That's scary. What do you mean?
Big old lake. Big old caldera. Alan Wake's out there. Beach Bisflick.
I guess it could be a lake, like, or a lock, like...
I like the
Are you trying to
bar.
read the backward sign?
Yes. I like the net full of the glass floaty thingies you see at beaches.
Oh yeah. I thought they were beach balls.
Probably beach balls. Towels for help. Oh, this one's got board on it.
Oh, the board.
I like that he looks
Bort.
trapped.
The board seems trapped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
sassy beachwear.
He's gonna try. Next time we walk by, there's just gonna be a terry cloth hole in the towel and no board.
They still have time before work, so decide to catch up on the psychic health of the culture as revealed by the slogan shirts of the sassy beachwear.
I think this is broken.
Now, this shirt usually shows up in the middle of the screen and not
Interesting.
directly behind her. It's possible we're finding a couple of problems with the switch port up to the killer. I believe that this is something about gamer boyfriend has something for his crimes.
In 1988, 1997. I see.
Please buy Of the
Making games
Killer
is
on
hard.
itch.io. Play it for yourself to see exclusive shirt action.
That's right.
Play it at home.
No, future murder victim.
Future murder victim.
Oh, it's a
I
shirt
should get
that
this
says,
one for BB. Well,
It's a shirt that says future murder victim with an arrow pointing up.
yeah, but at least we know it by heart, so you're not missing anything.
ZZ isn't showing us the damn shirt. So mean.
Sad. Then, Bugs, you keep weaving through the environments wildly into corners where there is nothing except seasickness for Frankie.
Surf night.
You were about to say you don't know. I do know. I
That's
heard
why
that.
I stopped
I
saying
heard that.
it.
Catch up.
That's why I stopped
Catch
saying
up.
it. That's why I stopped saying it.
True.
The spiral stair seems altered in the pier. Seaweed crunches underfoot as I head down. What's the thing they say about seaweed? It only grows above the water level or something?
That.
Is that so?
Soka.
No.
Soka.
Opposite. She is officially under a tide line if there is seaweed growing here.
Ah.
This looks like the place. Time to launch my professional career. I've never really had a job before. Maybe they're good? I'll try to keep an open mind. Note the spiral again,
Yeah,
which
and
we also saw in the Golden Records building.
all the footprints going either towards or away from the fence.
Yeah, and also this whole section of beach has been completely fenced off from anything but the route we took over the footsteps, as if the fence got put up after the footstep and then nobody walked through here ever again.
Yup. And the wind never
That's
even
probably
reached
fine.
it.
Hello!
I also like that the spiral on the building is made of shitty, like, wood. Hello.
I'm the new hire.
That was today? Well, you certainly got here just in time. I used to be in charge of keeping the website up myself, but I'm not hip on all the new technologies these days. I mean, HTML3, HTML4. What's next?
Yes, that's how they get you. You made the right call getting me in.
I really love this environment. The fucked up carpet is so good.
I do too. Oh, the caution tape near the basement.
That's
Stairs you
probably
cannot go up.
fine.
I
Also,
like
the
the
basement
alien
has the
poster.
same wallpaper that was the forest in the dream, too.
Oh, you're right.
So,
That's probably fine. And the nautical wallpaper.
it's probably fine. He does look like Nashoto, you're right. From my fin chat.
Oh yeah.
Also, Snail says this is the city council says we're not doing enough to attract tourists. Boardwalk of all time. Oh.
Yep.
Luckily, I had your desk set up already. It's just back here, past the communal dormitory. This is the main office. The fax machine is to your left. As you can see, we are very modern.
Are we the only people here?
I got Heaven's Gate type bunk beds.
Yeah, this is very... There could be another group it's based on, but, this is very Heaven's Gate to me, especially the part where
Yeah.
they're, like, Heaven's Gate was like in part defined by the fact that a huge number of its members were like coders and people who were interested in tech and the internet. That's why they had a like website set up. They did a lot of their like income getting from working together as a group as more or less like for hire coders, which is weird to think about for a lot of reasons. And one of the things that is very definitely being referenced is a couple of members of them stayed behind to keep the website up, basically.
Yep.
One of those things.
Still up to
Be
this
cool,
day.
be safe. If you ever find yourself in a group that's showering you with a ton of love and affection that makes you feel like it's solving your problems, please keep talking to people around you and trust them if they say the situation is bad. Nobody, no matter how smart, is immune to cult thought mentality, and in
Yep.
fact, very smart people wind up in those situations very, very often because they know themselves to be smart. Okay?
Yep.
Weird thing to say, but it's fucking tough out there.
Yeah.
And there are like 300 cults every minute in Los Angeles. You can act.
Yep.
If you joined the wrong yoga, that's not a joke. I think people think I'm joking when I say that.
I was just thinking
not-
about, there was an electrical box with a URL written on it in crayon near me with flowers tucked into it, and I went and looked up the URL on privacy mode just to like, okay, what is this? And it was a cult! It was a cult! Go figure!
Yep. It's tough out, and being desperate makes you want a group that loves you.
Yep.
That's all there is to it.
Yep.
Oh, yes, of course. Officially, they're all out on the away mission. I don't think they'll mind you borrowing a desk while they're away.
Oh, the away mission.
I'm still
Okay.
walking. Look at me go.
Look at him go! Schmovement.
I'm getting my steps in for my step counter. This is computer. Use the arrow keys to move about and access sites and programs.
Yes. Wait, why did you hire me if you didn't think I knew how to use a computer?
Nobody else applied. I love this screen.
Oh, it's
Look at
cute.
this guy. This is very 10. We get like a little 10 postcards guy
Yeah.
as like a treat for like a minute. Look, woo-hoo, it's me. Well, at least he's paying me. I wonder what their site's like. This is why we keep going. Like, you could make computers. I would play an entire game of nothing but piloting this little man around to look at fake websites that don't exist for no reason
Please,
or
more
ultimate goal
Hypnospace
whatsoever.
likes. Red alert! Next stage of human evolution imminent!
Cheaper. Comet Hayutake brings closure to the Positive Way Research Unit.
Hyakutake,
Get paid to read email from a downlight and get paid even more. Get 5,110 to start free.
get $10 to start. Free!
Proud to announce on 0707XX Research Group leader Mr. President officially draws curtain on the human experiment pending graduation for new species or possibly some form of ray. While our human selves will not survive the transition to the extraterrestrial way of life, we are serene and confident that we shall nevertheless be returning soon to spread good news about the world that is to come.
Mr. President demonstrates his favorite
Such a
pyramids on eve of grand voyage.
Oh, it's so good.
the
Organizing large trash pickup for the big day.
Members relax by hanging 10 upon the waves.
I think one of my favorite things about this is maybe this is just like me assuming things, but when I got here, I feel like this was just a surf group that went bad. Like,
Yeah, I could see that.
like I think this was just like 5 dudes who liked to surf, and they like started talking too much after drinking and like maybe like a small amount of weed. Way less weed than you want it to be. Big sale. Positive Way video lecture series, now $29.95 plus postage packaging, limited offer. 1. So you've decided to return to the sea. Many have been feeling that leaving the sea was a bad decision. In this hour-long tape, Mr. President examines the pros and cons before coming to a measured and reasonable conclusion. Let me see if I can do the rest of this in one breath.
The mundane monochord, know your rights, know your responsibilities. If struck in the more spiritual part, the monochord will give eternal life, and the more material part, transitory life. Many are saying this, find out why in this catered seminar. 3, giggles, laughs, and goofs the past of left times at the compound between revelations. Mr. President often keeps the away team in good spirits with his patented collection of wisecracks, impersonations, and good measured comedy riffs. This hour-long video cassette reveals a lighter side to positive way, while also containing an important message about how human life is a mistake.
Oh my god, it's too real. It's too fucking real.
It's so good. Hold on, Princess D Memorial Award. Hold on. Go down to the right. Go down to the right.
Princess Di Memorial
have to.
Board. Light of Elegance. Oh, so good. The Heaven's Gate site does have a background like this as well. So
There's
often,
something so good. Yes.
So often in cult leaders you will see that, like, oh, he's so funny, here's this collection of riffs and bits.
Yes, because he's the most important specialist, like, man in the world.
Yep.
And you all think so, or else bad things. This game might be one of the only games I've seen with the most clear-eyed view of what a doomsday cult actually is, and how they are, and how they behave. Even down to the fact that the guy that ZZ talks to seems perfectly nice. Like, weird, but perfectly nice. He's happy to see her, he's happy to have help. I find fictional cults really boring 90% of the time. Because they're usually this vague idea of what a VHS played by a youth minister thinks a cult is. It's like guys in hoods with knives doing Satan devil stuff, and you're an evil baby born to the cult who gets raised there, and you're sad child in cult bad. I'm from California. I'm from Northern California. I have family members who were in cults as kids. I'm not shitting you. And one of the first things anyone who's gotten out of that type of situation says first is, everybody was so nice. There's people they missed. There's family they missed. They're good, fun, groovy groups that are talking a lot of times at the beginning about doing good in the world. And a lot of people find the idea of one singular person who's got a plan so relieving. So relieving. It's like everything you want sometimes.
And, you know...
So I just to talk about it again, like, I'm glad this game understands they are dumb and goofy and welcoming. And weird, and out of date, and chintzy, and again, dumb in all of the ways that make you think, surely you must know how bad this is when you go in, but that disarming part of it is what makes them dangerous. Because it seems silly and harmless.
It can happen to any group, too. It's not just bigots. Recently, there was a trans-inclusive group that was busted after they killed a few people. Fucking crazy, man.
Legitimately, like, part of why I talk up, like, cults are often very welcoming is, like, look, it sucks to say this, but, like, oh Jesus, how am I fucking forgetting the name of the guy? Bugs Help, Flavor Aid.
Oh, yeah, Jonestown. Jim Jones.
Jonestown started as a mutual aid group. Like, that's, again, it's rough out. I know you guys are all very smart. I really appreciate that this shows, like, cults appeal to people. Thank you, Jim Jones. Jim Jones started out as a very materially useful, organizing person who did good things for people, and that feels weird to say even knowing what I do, but it's objectively true. People would talk about, like, yeah, I once saw him backstage when nobody saw help one of our elderly black church members get her groceries up to her door. And then go right back to his 4-hour marathon fucking sermon where nobody in the audience was allowed to leave.
He was that nice and still killed all those people and forced all those kids to die.
He was that nice and went right back to making everybody stand for 4 hours listening to him talk.
Yeah, so,
that's what it is.
Keep your head on a swivel is all, you know?
Yeah, sorry to soapbox multiple times during this, but I have to stand in front of us and go, this is realistic and it's why it's dangerous.
Look, a job's a job. I'm not running away. I'll just find that guy and try to be very clear about my career expectations. Also, I should probably ask for the money up front.
I like this walk cycle.
I do too, where she's like very clearly. I like this because it feels like she
Ooh.
also has realized what we just did. Oh, this room. Wow. Wow, I forgot about this area.
Wow, I did
Oh man,
too.
you can see the
This is
dolphin shapes
cool.
moving.
Ugh.
How pretty.
Yeah.
I like that the light sources like add weird spots.
I do too. I do too. Oops.
I like too that we no longer get the fun, smooth music. Instead, it sounds like ship creaking noises.
Yes, the wood.
It's one of
Hey,
those moments in
man.
these games that feels very genuinely menacing. Oh, he's just sitting
Hey,
with a
man.
microphone
How's
in
it
the middle
going?
of the floor, alone.
How's it going, man?
Oh. I didn't hear you come in. Just working on the organization's little revenue sidelines. My sales have really fallen off since Volume 4. I'm starting to think people have had enough of soothing aquatic mammal sounds. Side note, turns to audience. There was like a weird 5-year period in the late 90s and early aughts where people really did become obsessed with whale sound
They
recordings
would
for
like
some
play
reason.
it to like if they were pregnant, they would play the sounds of the baby and stuff.
I heard it in a coffee shop once. I swear
Holy
to God,
shit.
because I remember feeling like I was like sometime like just like on the moon, like a little kid just looking around, looking at people drinking coffee. Like, are we sure? Are we sure? Are you sure this is how it works? Like life in general?
Well,
The Enya kind of ruled the earth at the time too. Who could say
Yup.
why we were all really stressed out?
anything is possible.
Good. Alas, you are not seeing the organization at its finest. When I think about the glory days, when the group was still together, not yet departed to the level beyond human, vanished to the next dimension, never to return.
Hello. We came back.
We came back. Hooray! BB time!
BB
Don't worry about
time.
him. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him.
Oh, I love this character. Wow, great umbrella. Hi.
The character background designs of these games are infinitely inspiring. Like,
Yeah. Oh my god.
you could just draw someone who's just like an eye peeking out from an umbrella that's also eyes.
Oh, so cute.
Let's see. Pyramid Street is out between the Rat District and the Temple of the Patriarch. That's not too far. One nice thing about the city is that everything is just a skulk away.
The fucking eye in the sack is
I
really
also
good.
kind of want an umbrella like that. I bet you could make an umbrella like that very easily with, like, waterproof paint, to be honest.
Real hair. God, all the fucking...
I love that there's murder outlines on the ground in a very unobtrusive way.
Oh, I wonder
The
if this
masks
is...
in a wall.
I wonder if this is meant to evoke Italian fascist architecture. You know, the giant mask over the... where it says C, 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 C.
I could see it. Also, Senior Bob says these are like 1 degree off Psychonauts characters. You
Yeah.
could really translate BB into a Psychonauts design pretty easy.
Yeah.
Even down to the like uncertain ears or bow type thing.
Some policemen at the intersection are examining a pool of blood through a comically big magnifying glass. They've closed off the street, but that's okay. I can head down the side.
Oh, I love this song.
I really like live question mark music is one of my
I do
favorite
too, with the
reoccurring
bear.
posters. I should recreate this on like
Please.
shitty printer paper. Not
Please.
print it out, just like go nuts with like a crayon.
I
and
might
just
ask my
make
pups.
this beautiful vision.
My pups loves vectoring art. I might ask him to vector this image for me so I can put it on my wall. It was quite good.
I'm just gonna freehand it. I'm going nuts.
Moonbeam Video, I love this guy.
This guy, I like a doctor question mark too,
Oh,
but I think
wow,
Bongo
with the
Man.
Dracula mask. I also like
yeah,
all
and
this
under the
art
sign
just
that's
out.
quote mark. Yeah, there's like some stuff from the museum out.
Right?
One thing that's nice that I'm learning about making video games like this is that you should just grab any asset that gets made and put it every that you
Yeah.
can possibly imagine it fitting. A cluttered space does more for me than a big. You either need little cluttered spaces or big empty spaces. You know what I mean?
Yup.
I am finding I like that a lot, at least.
Amusement house.
It's probably fine. All the signs that we see that are backwards are just because that's the other side of the sprite, usually.
Yeah.
I love the weird towering, like, buildings. One of them back there is just, like, pink with more of those masks with, like, ooze coming out of it.
Yeah, the windows.
So I think my idea that maybe the pink bird slurry comes out of the building could be correct, actually.
I like the Moonbeam video with the eyes.
Yeah, same. I can't believe I didn't even check today's police shape before I left the house this morning. It somehow gets more abstract and sprawling every time.
Have you seen
love
this man?
suspect.
Suspect. Quite good.
Cops. Fucking cops.
Yeah. Oh, the beady little eyes in the mask are really good.
Quite good, quite good.
The
I
Night
like how we get
Strangler's
the weird,
sad
like,
eyes.
bronze texture here.
Yeah, I do too.
The random shopping cart, the real experience, man. Obelisk.
There's another closure up ahead, but I think I can cut through that apartment complex. Maybe? Man, I don't feel at my best today. I still can't get that tune out of my head.
Hell yeah, Beatniks.
I know how it is.
Beatniks live forever. Now playing Milmo
Milmo
the
the Wanderer's
Wanderer. Ogonberto.
Ogonberto? Now, I
That's
don't
a
think
big-
these puddles were white in the non-Switch version of this game.
Oh, really? Oh, boy.
Possibly we're encountering a couple of graphical errors, but listen, I don't care.
Oh, this carpet. Oh, I
Junk
love
leaflets
it.
are piled around the door of the lobby. Smiling faces, learn guitar, or write song lyrics that impress their friends. Nobody's been collecting them lately. It sounds like everybody's already busy. Yet the city seems to be, like, collapsing under its own weird... I almost want to say, like, it's almost as if the status quo is piling up in a, like... Something's breaking.
Yeah.
There's piles of the leaflets. The moving posters are starting to get stapled over each other. The city's weird, ever-changing... It's looping too fast.
Mm-hmm.
Something.
Beyond the door I can hear movement, low thumps and clangs, uncertain and irregular, like people working in the dark, or else like people practicing scales for a type of song I'd never heard.
I really enjoy that now all of the doors are barred the way that BB's and ZZ's are in their apartment, but these
Jesus
are from outside.
Christ.
Who did put the bomb in the bomb? Would you really want to shake their hand? Oh, some of the melty paintings from the museum were in there at the end. The ones that were, like, freshly painted.
That's probably good.
Well, it's not like there isn't some other dumb fad every few months here, like the unboxing craze. It was almost a relief when they started finding body parts. Hey, isn't this the address?
Funeral Man Coffin Warehouse.
Giant ice cream display, quite good. No
Atrocity
apparent... There
Man.
seems to be a bunch of surgical stuff over there.
Hey, man.
Oh, hey! Hey, man. Lipstick traces on a cigarette. Every memory lingers with me yet.
Oh, that's one of the songs Catamites had listed.
Oh yeah. Apologies for it definitely not being the actual melody then, or good
Gosh, what
because we
song
won't
is
get
that?
copyright struck.
I'm sorry for your loss.
loss. Okay. Me too. Golden Grave.
1 second.
Hello.
you must be one of the investors. Please make yourself at home. Please excuse the mess. You caught us in the middle of some excitingly dynamic organizational reshuffling.
Oh.
Seems good.
Boy, these are some quality coffins. Just to avoid a comical misunderstanding here, you guys are a music label?
Yes, a label for the new music. This way.
I really like that it's unclear if there's more than one of this guy, or if this represents him, like, walking ahead of you.
Oh wow, yeah, you're right.
Right? Like, it's a video game, so you don't really think much about it, but it's different than the other characters, and it's quite good. I love the purple. I love that we get this very, like, crisp, dizzying, like, look at how the distance, like, fucks up the checkerboard
Yeah,
pattern.
you're right.
It, like, sways and swims and turns into an ocean and is so different from other, like, scrawled, normal textures.
Ugh, the way it's like blooming right now is quite cool.
Right? Like, if you move back and forth, it shimmers. It's great.
Oh, the money stuffed briefcase is pretty good. Hey, the coffee machine.
Yes!
Yay! I love that.
We love
sloppy
coffee
thing.
machine!
Please, no more. No more venture capital. No more. No more.
Please ignore my soon-to-be ex-business associate. I can assure you everybody here is 100% thrilled by our move into a more creative direction.
I like the little shot glass next to the little bottle on his desk.
Yeah, I like the knives next to him, too. There's a very grim picture being painted
Yes.
here, like... The one person with, like, a sense of morals in the startup company, like...
Ooh.
What you want should be right down the stairs. I admit the change in direction was a surprise to us as well, but the invisible hand makes no mistakes.
You think BB ever, like, in the middle of being led to a second location, like, reflects a little bit, or...
I think she knows but can't help herself because it's interesting.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think, like, there's nothing as severe going on here as, like, the water park, but it does remind me of that, oh boy, actually, swimming sounds right kind of feeling she gets.
Yes. I like Bloody Hands
I
plus
feel so normal and
something
good. I need this song
surgery.
out of my head. I need this song out of my head. I need this song out of my head.
Stacks of old band merch in the basement that we found when we moved in. The copyright had expired. We just thought the name was cool. Bags of money started showing up soon after.
I love the broken guitar. That's
Yeah.
so visceral and grim somehow. Like the way it's just split. Every
Yup.
part of it. Ugh.
That's how I knew that this was the start of a new age. That vast rewards would be waiting for anyone bold enough to drop what they were doing and seize the throne of cultural production. Introducing the Stars of Tomorrow. How a simple and delicate arrangement of wires, the breeze from our passing, is enough to set them twirling a new dance every time. Tremendous savings.
I just love. I think when I got here, I just stopped and stared and stared and listened. I don't know. It's so horrible and so strange. And look at the weird, irregular way the ceiling is made here.
Yes. I love
Like,
it.
impossible and strange. And we must be under, like, so much city. I don't know. I say I don't know so much when I trail off talking about this game.
Yes, indeed. And are these all, locally sourced?
Oh, we've just been using whatever washes up on the beach.
These are the prototype models. It'll be a while yet before we're ready to scale up production.
This thing is quite cute. The set apart distance of the eyes, it just peeking at the corpse. Very charming design to me.
It's very cute. Yeah, I think something about the, like, fingers, like, laced together like
Yeah.
that adds something. It adds a nervous cuteness. The next step will be getting them to sing. Listen. Put your ear up to his chest. Don't be shy. Doesn't it sound exactly like the ocean?
Unidentified corpse.
Okay, let me move my microphone a sec. Sometimes, in my grave, I sit and dream of the world I saw back in the golden age of horror-themed novelty records. Listen! Let me tell you about it.
Oh, the band. I love this thing.
The way the bands are ghosts, the way that it's as if we're inside a coffin.
Yes, the
Rotting
framing.
eyes. Like we're in his coffin with him, in the memories of all of it. Like, maybe this is what it all looks like then. We've seen the city, but to me, this is the story. This is the grave. This is the memories. All at once. Everyone knew it was the next big thing. Every night there'd be another band. Private press recordings so amateurish, they were sometimes just a background hiss. Like night surf. Running, screaming, wearing masks. I don't know who came up with that. It just seemed like a good idea at the time.
Corpses, corpses, corpses. Instead of girls, girls. Quite good.
We got the coffins, but the eyes are looking around. The melted audience. I love the
Yeah.
band pointing.
Yes, same.
I was in a group called the Cat People. At the time, we all thought Cat People would be the next monster archetype, like Wolfman or the Mummy. It was an innocent time. We had a sense of purpose then. There was one group everyone liked. They had a maniac killer theme that was very ultra at the time. During sets, they'd stop and point into the audience. Later on, another body would wash up on the beach. Nobody minded. We all knew it was part of the exchange.
Man. And the curve of
I
footprints.
love that even here, it's just a room again. It's just
And the skybox,
dream.
the same island.
that same ocean, the same footprints into the surf. But it's also beautiful to him, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You can almost see it through his eyes as you walk through. Somehow, the scene never hit it big. Things lost momentum at some crucial point. Band split up. The money never arrived. One by one, people drifted away. Back into the street world. But I never felt disheartened. I knew the life we glimpsed was still out there. Buried under history, like an unexploded mine. I know that there's a place for me underneath those waves. And that's it. That's all we ever get. It's so good. It's so good. Like, we gotta hit break soon, so we might as well stay on the player select scene a moment, but...
Mm-hmm.
I love that you hear it when she puts her ear to the corpse.
Oh.
I wonder if it's what she hears then. Or if it's just that we hear it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's an interesting and weird split of, like, it's so cartoony. It's so goofy. But also, isn't it exactly as tragic as someone wailing into a mic that Jessica's Big Little World never got to be on the air in the end?
Yup.
Or, like, talking about Kenji Eno
Yup.
and his goofy little games that he
Yep.
should have gotten to make on his own without having a stupid publisher or stupid publishing demands.
Yup.
And he should have gotten to live past, like, 60. It's all goofy. But also, isn't it sad? Doesn't it? If you live in the silly world, don't you think? Yeah. He should have gone to make more music. It's good. It's good.
It's
Video games
good.
are good.
Video games are good.
I am going to cry over Unidentified Corpse and his cat band because they didn't. I love, like, I love too that we get this thing of, like, but didn't whatever that was, didn't whatever that band was he was talking about,
Mm-hmm.
the Killers, right? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Did it lead to here still? Is that still in the culture? Is it sad? Was it all kind of lame? Sometimes it's both. That's the worst part, is sometimes you dive into learning about art and you sit there and you go, man, this was all dumb. Someone needs to archive it, like, right fucking now.
Catamites talks about when he makes references in his games, he tries to keep the references to things outside of games if he can help it, because he likes using his references as a waypoint towards those other things. You know, the designs and eyes of the
Yes.
killer from the Russian theater group. You know, fucking Mason Dixon, all the songs referenced by this. And I think it's kind of interesting with that, like, the mind that never went off. And it's like, well, and here are all these things coming up again. Here's Dracula's murder mansion showing up in a video game all these years later. It all mattered. You know?
It does.
It all
yeah,
matters.
exactly. Like, everything that you ever take an interest in and find yourself drawn towards can become a history of your own, not just, like, art influences. It's easy to start to talk in those terms exclusively, but, like, the richness of your experience as a human,
Mm-hmm.
straight up,
Yup.
is a mix of all of these things. And I think I really do love Catamites' urge that way, because I do think, even though it's not the only way to make video games, it is good to pull at stuff outside of the genre you're working from often.
Mm-hmm.
And I love that it doesn't mean that means, well, obviously, since you're not doing video game references, you're talking only about rarefied art and the genius of cinema. And no, so some of the stuff that's in here is like, yeah, that stuff can be dumb too. And some of it's
Yeah.
surf bands and
Yeah.
Dracula's manor, and I love that because there's some stuff that means the world to me, and one of them is A Man After Midnight, a Frankula-themed redo of an ABBA song made by Brian David Gilbert.
Yeah.
It is one of my favorite pieces of art ever made, and it is literally exactly the same genre, basically, as Blue Dehon's, ultimately. So, well, now it's 11, so we do have to take a break.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to say, since I was rambling a lot before we go on break?
No, I think you got everything.
Yeah.
There's really not much more I want to say. I like this.
It's
touches
such a good
me.
sequence. It's such a good... This sequence specifically, that sequence we just did,
Oh,
I
lay
just
all
love-
your blood on me
I
is
just-
so good too, Some Silica.
yes. Yes. The Frankenstein one owns my heart a little bit more for obvious reasons, but Lay All Your Blood on Me is a killer.
Yup.
Yeah, time for break. I love that sequence. I love it so
Me
much.
too.
I made a very large piece of art about it back when I
You
played the
did.
game.
Send that to me
I
on
will
break.
pull
I'm
it
gonna
up.
put it on screen.
Oh, yeah, let me grab that. On break, I'll do that. Thank you all. Take a break, too. We're gonna come back. We're gonna finish out this chapter tonight. Probably we will finish this chapter and then stop streaming for the night because it's a very long chapter. But,
Yup.
for now, get
For
yourself
now.
a break, get a drink, get a snack, walk around. It's good for
Yep.
you. Be right back.
Yep. I had my other donut. It was quite good. Let's put Frankie's art on screen. Yay! The fuck is it? Ah, there we go. Damn, this piece is cool. Ho ho. There we go. There we go. Isn't it cool? Frankie kicked ass on this one, man. I'm waiting to talk until he gets back about it, but it's cool as fuck, right?
You know, I'm not usually one for, like, art, like, looking at going, like, I should have done this, I should have done that, but I'm looking at the background of this poster. I could have put, like, 300 more tiny eyes in here. I had a moment where I wanted to start adding eyes.
It's cool
and then
as
I
fuck,
went,
bro.
too many eyes.
It's good.
It is. Next time.
The
you know?
waves look dope, and there's a tiny little bird on the boardwalk, is there not?
Yes. Oh, you mean that? No, I'm talking about the poster background. The piece that's, like, up. I fucking love that piece. I got nothing to do with that piece no more. It's perfect.
Ah, good.
The poster background with the shipping crates. I'm looking at in another window. The piece itself, though. No, I love this piece. Sorry, I forgot you had it up on screen. Coming in here talking about it.
Did you accidentally swap to your laptop mic, maybe?
Let's find out. Sorry.
It's cool.
Sorry, I forgot to plug it.
It's cool.
Alright, now I'm good.
There we go.
Apologies, I got tremendously embarrassed by realizing I had, like, been talking about the wrong thing into the wrong mic. Give me 3 minutes of mute.
Okay. I really dig the waves.
Okay, it was actually 3 minutes. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, so this piece I made, I think, pretty much 90% in Procreate on my iPad. You can tell because there's 5 million layers.
It's fucking dope.
The text is Crayonet, which is a font that I'm very fond of. It's sourced. I have a website that I like to use. Let me see if I have it, just like to hand. It's a font. It's called Fonts in Use. And if anyone out there like me loves trying to match fonts to time periods and then discovered that trying to discover that through research sends you into 5 million fonts called Retro Typewriter, $5 please.
Yup.
Yeah, use this and just look for stuff from the era you're looking for. I think I selected Crayonet from, like, actual band posters and a tampon ad from 1968.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Which cracked me up a lot. I love that scene. I wanted to paint that beach. I don't know.
No, I love how you did the waves, man. It's cool as fuck. The motion of the ocean is amazing.
A lot of this is I use a lot of Photobash when I do stuff like this. Use Photobash, it's fine. Just here's my tip. Wade into the beautiful ocean of Wikimedia Commons and distinctly labeled public domain Flickr photos for your reference, because that way you will know that it is an authentic picture and that you cannot get in legal trouble if someone I'm very cautious because that's how I was taught. But this is like 4 beaches, 1 pier, and a NASA photo of the moon worth of references. So
Good as fuck, dude.
I think my own, and I like my own work a lot. I think my favorite part of like the background details, I spent way too long having fun drawing a pier. Don't look at my line art work too close. There's a lot of it, but there's this weird like right around like where there's everything trails off behind the bird. There's like maybe the tiniest amount left of a distant city that wound up like wiped under the sun. The bird is there because I get weirdly sad about the killer sometimes. Don't worry about that. Thank you, those bugs.
Thank you. Alright, let's see.
Alright, get my art out of here. I'm embarrassed now.
Why, what's wrong? 10,000 more years. What's your process?
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, back up. There we go. Okay, who we playing as now?
Let's swap back to ZZ. I think we should keep the same alternate on the way out.
I like that.
You're right. That does look more professional.
Positive Way, wellness and emotional health expertise. Be part of a welcoming, mindfulness-oriented community today. Subscribe to our daily affirmations newsletter from 1995. Live pray with streamers near you. Press A to support our emotional labor at the shop.
Jesus Christ.
You can't just have a wall of text these days, it scares people away.
What's with the little blobby cartoon guys?
Nobody knows, but you gotta have them.
Shout out to Going Under, by the way, the incredibly
Yeah.
fun to play dungeon delving intern simulation. Interning involves going into dungeons and killing people for their artifacts, normally, I assume.
Based
And
off
it is a
that art
game done.
style.
Yes, it is done entirely in corporate art style-esque art,
It's
and
called, like, Corporate
it was a
Austin
beautiful
or
game, and
something like
everybody
that.
should have played it, but it came out like 2 weeks after Hades did. Rough. The life of a web design professional. Busy! Better go make sure the shop's up and running too. We got a lot more traffic after buying all those podcast ad spots.
I like the sweet smile on this guy.
Yeah, I also like that, like, you come back and you kind of expect ZZ to be, like, in a slasher movie situation, but instead she's actively making it much, much worse for everybody at once.
Yup. Oh, I love their big arms. They're so cute.
Yes, they have, like, what looks like a valve on the back. Like, it's
Yeah.
a pool toy valve.
It's either that or like a little tag from the mask or something.
Yeah, I bet it's meant to be a tag, but I feel like you could just pinch one of those and the whole dude would just, like, collapse into a puddle, like... So, whee!
I barely recognize
Go ahead.
I barely recognize even this place anymore. Modifications being made all the while, new driftwood suites sprouting up out of every corridor. Is this what they mean by scaling up?
It's young ZZ. I hear you've been coming up with some new ideas for our online store.
You bet, boss. For example, Orgon pyramids are all well and good, but why stop there? What about the possibilities of non-pyramidal Orgon items? Orgon Weed Leaf,
Orgone Weed
$29.99.
Leaf, $29.95. Orgone $, $36.50. Orgone Video Game Entity, $59.99.
The spin-off game would have been that she drew that on a Mickey Mouse, or she made a Mickey Mouse out of
Yes.
one of them, and the Orgon energy made it go crazy. Because
Which,
it's
real
the most
quick, I have
sexless
some
creature.
I have a dumb amount of cultural knowledge imparted purely by where I am. Close his eyes. Orgone is usually just resin suspending a bunch of junk. Usually a collection of copper and crystals is very popular. Some people go for much more specialized versions. These all have the spiral in them, I suspect, to keep of the cult identity, but often there's a symbol or something. It's just resin. It's just resin with stuff in it. It's just resin with fucking stuff in it, and it's really easy to cast pyramids, and A lot of times they get sold as something to, like, make people feel better, collect negative energies, or to collect orgone energy, and I'm not explaining orgone energy on
You can look that up on your own if you're over 18 years old.
You can look up orgone energy on your own time. What if you sat in a box and felt so good that you made energy forever?
Yay!
The most important thing to know here is that people need to wear respirators way more often when they're
Yup.
making stuff to sell on Etsy. Is really all I want to say is that you should have a really good respirator and never eat anything made with resin by people on Etsy.
Yup.
Anyways.
Very compelling. You know, it's rare we get someone of your entrepreneurial abilities joining a death cult. They generally prefer to start their own.
Well, for what it's worth, I'd regard myself more as a temporary employee. Anyway, do you still want me to take stock in the basement?
Yes, good idea. Maybe there's something else we can put up on the store there. Remember, everything must go.
Love the Garfield.
He seems so enchanted by the Garfield.
He does. You know, for a startup-type organization, these guys sure seem to be trying to stockpile as much ready cash as possible. Maybe I should get my CV ready again.
Let's see here. Cultist training tapes. Can think of at least 2 distinct types of people who would pay for those. Affirmation CD-ROMs. Expired calendars. More pyramids. ET. Only 2? I can think of a vast and wide market. There's several copies. One of them is pink. One of them is black. The other one I just start sending cold call to people making internet horror videos. Just like, hey.
So
I will-
Nick Nocturne go, hey, what do you think about this? Do you like my new arc? It is quite good. I worked
I
very hard on
actually
it.
don't think you can just cold drop an arc like that. I think you have to, like, I don't know, make an appointment, get on the Patreon. Full shelves of glossy oh, this was your one, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Ahem. Whole shelves of glossy self-published books, each one proving beyond a doubt the existence of extraterrestrial life. They've never been opened. I wonder where that draft's coming from.
Old doors are all over the complex. They're all nailed up. The one behind the shelf swings invitingly open. Well, variants are always worth something. See, BB's like horror protagonist, subsection innocent victim of circumstances and curiosity. ZZ's on like some other shit. ZZ's on some Region Ericata, like strolling into the fucking death pit. Going,
Drinking
I bet I could
Arikaka.
sell the copper wiring in here. Fucking.
Yeah.
The scam artist horror protagonist is an underutilized.
These are some nice corridors. It seems like a shame to let them get all seaweedy. The friendly alien posters were an improvement, though. Why frame an empty canvas?
This whole section enchants me because it ties so deeply into some of the other world building of the series, like up until now,
Yup.
and like
I know
nobody
that.
here cares or even has that information. Like, some of this might be tough to sell, opposite of a vase.
Well, maybe they do okay on the novelty market. Funny retirement presents, etc.
I think ZZ might be evil.
I believe, Catbites has said ZZ's the one who's closest to a killer. Because she is, a capitalist.
Yeah. A shelf of old worm-infested books. The words on every page have been carefully scribbled out.
Quite good. Oh.
I love the weird wallpaper as it, like, closes in, features a bird still. Hidden in all the ocean motif and the weird seaweed. You can see it, like, right to the corner left of that sign.
Mm-hmm. Thesis number 1. The world is the sum of the things that are not the case.
Sure.
Thesis number 2. The world is not never the no. Thesis
Right.
number 3. Unreadable.
Blank, 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 blank. It's so interesting. A philosophy that is literally in the middle of, like, undoing itself at every turn. We have that weird fleshy drip here again, too. Cold seawater laps at the carpet. From somewhere in the darkness, I hear the barking of seals. Is this the career track I've heard so much about? A woman who could be seduced so easily by a siren or Selkie holding a club or really any other number of Ursula the Sea Witch, I want to say, could be a danger. Really adore. I love that we get one good look at young Blue D. Hans over there.
Yes.
And whoever the fuck this guy is. The nose upper lip combo is very
I'm
inspired.
sorry. Give me 1 second. I have to scoop my cat. He wants attention badly.
Romeo. I understand. When I was on break last, I wound up actually putting on Gimme 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 a Man After Midnight to groove down upstairs.
Oh, that's a
But
good
before
song,
then,
man.
it's a damn good damn song. But Harley, one of our cats, who very, very rarely, she doesn't really want you to approach her or pet her. But if she sees me walking by and she goes, "Hello, I am rolling around on the floor," she would like to be pet exactly once.
I see.
And then she's very happy about it. And it's very funny to me. It's the sacred trust of the non-cuddly cat who
Yeah.
goes, "Oh, I'm rolling around, hello."
Oh.
Now, don't crouch down too close to her. She'll think that's scary, by the way. You have to crouch
not
about
scare the
2 feet
baby.
away, and then carefully stretch over, and again pet her once until she gets up. Began to disappear piece by piece into the air until nothing was left. The clothes found by the acolytes turned into holy relics, emblems of the negative, the remains of their victims, blank, 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 blank.
Probably fine.
Yeah, we now get painting, which goes really interestingly with, like, the blank canvases, the blank posters,
Yes.
empty clothing. Also, have we seen empty suit? Isn't there, like,
Yep.
empty suits in the museum, too?
Yep, there is.
So we have this weird, like, I almost feel like what's implied is that, like, some of whatever this is split into, like, the museum foundation, and some of it, like, maintained into the new form of the positivity cult. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's... You could build a whole cosmology out of this, you know? And by that I mean reconstruct it, and then go, I think the Catamites might be pranking me. I really like the very close-up worried.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, folks, this
Now,
ain't
is she
good.
wearing a dress, or is she wearing a business shirt that is so long on her it looks like a dress, do you think?
I believe they call this a shirt dress. The privilege of
I
very
want to
short
believe
girls.
that it is a button-up dress shirt that is made for a much taller person, and she is wearing it as a dress.
I like that. Oh.
Effect tracks 206. Terrified Scream number 37 with a cheese grater, black hair, blue coat. Name not recalled. Shopping SFX, Gurgle number 12, the one of the umbrella who came to that party. Name not recalled. Licensed under Creative Commons, Attribution License, Blue D. Hans, 1963.
Yeah, you're right. Raven Bonfoy does sound like a bird call.
It really, really does, yeah. Oh man, the water lighting is so nice.
Of the missing last moments pressed onto new recordings, screams repeating over and over, left on a rack in the basement of the sound effects library. Possible commercial applications? Could lease to video game companies? Ask the new hire.
I think that's probably good. It does always crack me up how many video game sound effects still come from, like... I swear to God there's, like, a specific CD of, like, licensed to be licensed with purchase sound effects
Yeah.
from, like, 1998. that like 30% of all video game sound comes from.
This was the inner sanctum of the old organization, so dedicated to negation that eventually they disappeared themselves. But you can't make a living out of that. I was new at the time, but it was clear to me that we needed a change, a new direction, a new shape, better fitted for the things we saw coming down the pike. We can escape, build a new life, back under the waves, back where there are no waves, a new house to weather the tides of history. You can help us. It can be the start of a new world. Have you ever thought about entering upper management? The board and I...
I think she just like kicked him in the throat, like reflexively.
Hello?
That's probably fine.
Oh, I love the face mask hanging like rubber, like the rubber glove.
Yet the reoccurring masks showing up again, especially given that all of like cult members look like they're wearing masks, but like fancier masks. There's
Yeah.
something interesting there too, like the rubber cheap ones, the fancy stone ones. Also the tanks of cartoon fish, quite good. Go for it.
So am I getting made permanent or what?
The fact that she's standing in front of, like, the bloody chair, the pile of clothing, the knives.
The best. The best.
Back to BB. Eventually, Funeral Man gave me the scoop. The rest of the merch they'd found in the cellar was being sold off that day at a memorabilia event. But to get inside, I'd have to do something I swore I'd never do again. Welcome, Retromaniacs! Top quality nostalgia wares and other help ask our helpful representative.
No,
You take
Romeo,
BB, I'll
you
take the
don't read.
printout.
To avoid eye contact with potential retromaniacs, I've been catching up with the music press.
New releases. Bebe, Death to Life. Review by Johnny Murder Blood. Can color be a sound? The Question, recalling fervid days of undergraduate frenzy scored to the sound of Gary Monroe's Sally ambient techno remix, seems somehow both apro and turgid when applied to the new release from mysterious upcoming musical auteur Bebe, yet reminds me of an anecdote, blah blah blah. The Weepster, Weepin' the Night Away, 3 stars. Once again, an album of lachrymose hits from the Weepster, but is that enough in today's political economy?
My alter ego's
Good
been
night,
releasing. My alter ego's been releasing more material. Where did I even find time for this? Did I pass out in the shower?
Luckily, there's no customers yet, so I think I can slip away. The storefront isn't actually registered for the convention. It's cheaper to just set up in a closet and wait for someone to get lost. Real.
The main hall. It's busy, but I think I can make it through if I don't look anybody in the eye and express any kind of musical opinion.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Actually, these people might be too busy making money to be interested in killing me. There are more suits around than usual. Exactly what are all these people hoping to buy?
There was going to be a chapter that ended up being cut about a zine fest that had suits coming in and taking it over. I believe.
I really like how much, like, all of the pieces of ideas that didn't exactly get used, like, something I'm learning is that a lot of good indie games, like, the result you're getting is, like, 5 different games have been assembled together concept-wise.
Yeah, I love this NPC.
You like Green
love,
Poncho Skulker?
I love the swirly glasses. I love the
It's really
cakewalk.
strong. There's one around here that I quite like. Bird
Oh, I like the
hair
green hair
woman is
one.
pretty good.
Yes, with the big droopy arms, the cowboy boots. Oh, and the single eye poking out of the hair is quite good.
Is that an ear?
Oh, yeah.
Unclear.
Unclear.
It's good that I don't know. Rubik's Cube Head Man, also good. Seems to be trapped in a prison of his own making, possibly?
Yeah. Knives.
I like that knife guy seems to be selling, like, a chair of some kind.
I also like bringing back the voice of the killer, like, muttering and mumbling.
Yes.
barely
oh,
hear it.
Man. Valley of the Dolls.
Dendy!
Yay.
Culture workers crowd around the stalls, digging through boxes of hit clips and moldering Teen Beat magazines to search for, in search of unexcavated desires. Can mankind be doomed to repeat the sins of the past?
I really love that the dolls come back from, like, chapter 1. The,
They're all
like,
busted
BB
to
dolls,
fuck.
which... I really like that, like, that question and BB's resemblance to them is just... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's probably
Blood
fine that
killer?
she's the shape of the perfect murder doll, like, literally.
Yeah.
But she's got a cute little jacket on, so...
Where's Bloody Killer? Let's see, I will look this up later.
Raven Bonifoy says, selling just the boxes. If you're on eBay trying to find a copy of Kingdom
Oh,
Hearts games, you will
man.
find some people trying to sell you the pamphlet from the box. And those people are bonkers. Oh, from Al Columbia. I gotta start buying Al Columbia books. Someday I'll be even broker than I am now, and I'll be really sad I don't have Al Columbia books.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, that's straight up the face on that guy selling knives. That's crazy.
Al Columbia's work is so gorgeous.
I've never heard of him
Makes
before.
you feel kind of sick after a while.
Oh.
No kid, I adore him. He's one of those artists where I just go and look up, like, archives of the work because I can't afford the goddamn books and just stare and go, ugh, and then stare.
No, I
and
know
go,
how
ugh.
that is. Oh fuck! Hey, you know who has a book coming out this week? Oh, hey, Yukai, thank you. 3
Hey, thank you.
streams. Fucking Nico Marley, the designer for Kung Fu Panda and How to Train Your Dragon. The guy who always works in sepia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's one of those people where a lot of the movies he works on I'm kind of on, but the design, oh baby.
Yeah, his design work
The
is
Haunting
incredible.
Elephant. Man.
The elephant over what appears to be the Windows Maze screensaver game. Quite good.
Simply upsetting.
Mask.
Mannequins and rusty cages, masks. I like mask guy, like, stretching one over and over again.
I do too.
Also,
I like the
note
bear
the bear
suit.
costume used by by the cops. So
I love the two
wow,
look
cops
good.
shop here just like everybody, I guess.
Wow, maybe they are people.
Ah, it's so relatable. Maybe they listen to cool music sometimes.
Caesar films, Chaser films here, all kinds. Little Chaser, Black Caesar, High School Caesar, Deep Space Caesar, Caesar versus the Haunted Moon Woman, fantastic value.
Were the women haunted or was the moon? Hey, it's cat girls.
It's cat girls. You know, it all winds up in the culture somehow, doesn't it?
Yup. Mannequins and Rusty Cages Direct. I like this guy.
You know, I hear you can get a really good deal from these guys if you buy bulk.
Ah.
It's one of those, like, things. Like, you know, usually you gotta have, like, a company to order, but, like, they'll just sell to anybody, so...
Just a toilet.
Yay!
Yay!
Catamite's is the funniest fucking person alive. Like... There's so many choices in this... Oh, hold on, we gotta...
I saw you looking around. Please visit my stall if you are a true memorabilia head. You will find many rare items to...
Is this a cop? Is this one of the fucking cops?
A dog
Is this a fucking
police?
cop? It's a dog mask! It's a cop!
I'm kinda busy right now. I like your mask.
To those in the audience, it will make sense why I'm identifying a dog mask as a cop later, but for right now, I believe with everything pure in my heart that if I looked the Catamites in the eyes and said, "Do you know the song Dog Police?" He does. He has to. He must.
Well, yeah, of course.
This is a circa 1975 Dapper Dog mask. Are you a Dapper Dog fan? List your top 15 Dapper Dog episodes. Now.
What?
You can't name even a single Dapper Dog episode, and you think it's okay to make some, I don't know, little comment about my mask. People like you really make me sick. I think I'm going to have to dream about you tonight. I'm going to dream about climbing through your window and wrapping my hands around your neck. It's a special dream I have about people I despise. Sometimes I'm not even sure if it's really a dream.
How much is the ceramic pineapple and the sunglasses?
That is $400. Isn't he a delightful little fellow? I knew you had taste.
Did I lose him? I feel pretty lost myself. The sound of the convention from behind the walls is muffled, slowed. It could be any year out there. The merch around me yields no clues. I did not get to show you the cute guy who is using a hand puppet over a sheet ghost. Very sad about
Incredibly tragically, we literally got by the mans before we could do so. Also, real quick, just, you know, it occurs to me, there's a lot of reasons why it's pretty common assumption among fans of these games that BB is a trans woman. And maybe no scene more further cements to me than simply by walking around in any type of fandom space, randomly out of nowhere, her credits are being pulled for no reason, over nothing. Oh, man. Did I lose him? Alright, I already said this. I'm so, I can't even tell what speech bubble I'm saying no more.
Showband, showband, showbands.
I love this weird hallway. Like, there's so many choices made in this area where, like, someone could go like, oh, but I gotta make it look like a convention center. I should look up pictures of Nope.
Yeah.
Big room, full of stuff, hallway out, let's go. Broken down displays for retro revivals, long abandoned, have been stuffed into the corridor. It's like being in a digestive tract for old band merch. From ahead, I can hear the sound of chewing.
Son of Swamp. Oh, this
Oh
music.
man, we're getting the weird paint, like wet ones again. Yeah, I really like this music.
Succeeding while dead.
This must be the business sector. Consultants are hard at work, pouring through the entrails of the culture, placing expensive bets upon the shape of things to come.
Oh, hey.
Consolidating into the new cultural form of the serial killer, just as all previously existing protagonists have been absorbed into the single official figure of the, quote, policeman. Further synthesis of the two into a kind of final protagonist of history or last man would blah 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 blah. If you make a bisexual cop protagonist and give him a black best friend, the people of Tumblr will be forced to crumble. Take my hands, gentlemen. Anyways.
Novelty horror. Nostalgia mixed with blood. The hot sound of the kids today.
I like seeing chat when a joke of mine hits just one person. Chuck's at him and going, oh my god. Is it the drone of conference speakers that makes me feel like falling forwards, or is there something in me that's responding to their song? Oh man.
Surf's up.
The beach, the footsteps, the point of view. The feeling of like we got to the bottom of the strange convention and then suddenly there's like important men and business and culture. So, metaphors are for cowards.
The magic of history. Once prominent theorists fleeing from state violence found accommodation in the beach district of XX City. Through proximity, their doctrine of negation was assimilated into neighboring surf culture in a garbled and mystical form. The Church of the Negative is said to still survive today.
So there we have it. That's what happened. Its weird theory crashed so directly. I love that we have the smashed guitar framed.
Oh yeah, look at that. Jesus Christ, be true
All
to
the
your
detritus
school.
of history. Be true to your school. Some credit XX City's own Blue D. Hans for having anticipated the cultural shift from monster-themed horror to the increasingly popular maniac killer contemporary style. Commercially unsuccessful in his time, he is said to have eventually left the music biz for spiritual reasons. Starting to get some art from the museum in here, which I think really ties back to the idea that, like, the museum and the Church of Negativity have some kind of weird cultural link. It's like when your art school classmates grow up and some of them get, like, sketchy jobs in finance or something. I like that one. Excuse me. Sometimes thinking about the harsh reality of showbiz gets me all choked up. I hear you're beginning a musical career yourself. I too would like to be a pop sensation. People call me the Weepster. Isn't that awful? But it takes a worried man to sing a worried song. I just want you to know I feel really bad about all the horrible things we're going to do to you. I'll probably cry myself to sleep tonight, the same way I do every night. Hit it! I am the Weepster. I lead a sympathetic life. I am the Weepster. My heart is breaking on account of all the murders I commit. Day after day, I hunt down my scene rivals. It's so sad, so sad. How many people do I have to jump apart before I get a media career? I tried to attack Ginger Root, but he was too fast and strong for me. Took my head off with a flying leap. That's how I failed to kill Ginger Root. You have to let the knife stab you or else the scene can't possess. But can cultural ubiquity really fill the hole within my heart? I mean, maybe. Let's give it a try.
Oh,
I am the Weepster. I am trying to do my best. I am the Weepster. It's so hard to be an empath in this 21st century connected society. I shouldn't have made my album be in Japanese, but I did. 2005. Won't you enjoy wallowing in my unexpected emotional depths? The tears of my career aspirations, are they enough to drown the world?
oh.
The years 2000 XXX, 100 years have passed. I have successfully murdered everybody on the planet and been inducted into the Rock and Roll Museum of Clothes. So tell me why? Why do I still cry? Could it be these final tears are for myself? It's
The
so
weeping
good.
balloon
The
is
fucking
quite
ocean
good.
of blood, the fucking crying balloon head. Pay attention to my sadness as I'm killing you.
Just a second. I don't feel
The
so.
world is the sum of the things which do not improve.
You don't stop singing, I'm gonna throw up on your shoes.
Each night I look up at the stars through crying
Contradicting the
eyes.
miserable bounty of the sun and dips his beak into the chest of the dead
The
earth.
chest of the
Dreaming,
dead earth,
finding there's the telephone to voice the black earth, never failing, arm tail and the silver end, and the green earth motion, cardboard not radiating, infinitely outwards, but rather shrinking towards the center of the sky, the red, yes, the red, no.
There will come a day not marked on any calendar, and we will step outside and be at the end of the calendar, and the streets will be red with the blood of the calendar.
I didn't agree to this crossover! Will you stop interrupting my big musical number?
Too late, now Deltron's here!
Oh no! It's the U-2000.
Will the fight perish for the kingdom of the bird?
Video games are so fucking good.
Which one?
I don't think we can actually select unidentified corpse
We
again.
can't.
We're
I've
just
been
having
clicking
a
A.
switch error where it thinks we can. Hello.
Hi.
Double.
It's easy. I don't know why, but every time I play or look at these games, when the nurses show up and yell, hello, I just hear, domo, which also works.
Nothing on ZZ, nothing on Corpse. BB?
Maybe it is. Seems normal.
I really like the walls.
I do too. Every time these games pull on like 3D, the ability to like pull the texturing on the walls into this weird 3D, like, it makes it feel so unreal. Like this game makes me feel more like the idea of like, I am in a different dimension.
Yup.
This is not where BB should be. BB does not belong here. This is wrong. Although, funnily, this moment isn't the most extreme one. I think everyone who's ever played this game will understand what I say when I say the nice neighborhood haunts my dreams.
Yep.
This, okay, just like, from right here, I love the way that the blue suits are the waves of the ocean as they look at a picture of an ocean. Like, I don't even quite know what I think that means, but it's so exactly right. Like, yep. Trying to make yourself the shape of something to, like, possess it. I don't know.
She's waking up.
She's waking up.
Get the
Get the
rubber
rubber
pipe.
pipe.
Locals only! We don't like punk rockers out here! This is Jan and Dean country!
Wait! I'm not even punk. I'm New Wave.
There's a new wave?
So the legends were true. You should go see Mr. President.
Mr. President is a great friend of the department.
We get a police discount on our Zodiac readings.
The cops swing their attention away, staring out unseeing into the surf. It's getting late. Soon the streetlights will come on. How long was I out?
Move along, move along, move along, move along,
Move along.
move along, move along, move along. The pink.
I really
The
adore.
pink at the end. I think this is a graphical glitch, but it's pretty cool.
It is, but I like it too
Yeah.
much that I want it to be real. I'm kind of enjoying our magical adventure.
We have a special
testing the
version of
limits
Anthology of the
Oriental
Killer.
I like that it makes it look as if, like, the ocean is only normal when BB's looking, like, directly at it.
Yeah.
And as soon as it's in the corner of her eyes, it's just turning, like, she's been somewhere fucked up. She's seen too much, and she's just, no, it's fine.
I wonder what happened to the Weepster & Co. Piles of clothes are neatly stacked upon the beach. Maybe they all decided to head out for a swim.
Clamnut says, I really appreciate the photography in this chapter. IDK, I want to take it thematically, but it's cool. I think mixing in photography into video games always owns extremely hard.
Yep. I agree.
And I think it adds a certain something to this one, because I think something about, like, crisp photography can feel very, like, official. Maybe that's just because I was born in the tail end of a fucking century of human existence, so I
Yeah, I
still
mean-
think of it that way, but...
There's
like-
there's always the eye is drawn to a style contrast. It is emphatic in its own being.
Yes.
Very much like why the Lion Garden section worked so well in
Yes, why that section is so, like, haunting and unnatural feeling. But also, all you need to make something like that is a camera and maybe some ability to photo edit stuff or even just public domain imagery. There's tons of good sources for stuff like that.
Yeah,
Like libraries.
you can do
I
it.
think
You can do stuff
my
like
favorite-
this.
you can just do this shit. I think my favorite one is the one where, like, you can see stuff floating behind the curtain, weirdly. Stuff happening behind a curtain creeps me out. I also like that BB woke up behind so many fences to get here. Like,
Yeah.
fences, 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 fences with, like, one opening. No, that's just, I guess...
Oops. Looks like we misjudged the cultural mood once again. No age of Aquarius this century. At least I get to go on the away team this time. Beneath the ocean, there's no such thing as history. The big fish eat the little fish, on and on forever. Doesn't that sound nice? We were going to bring you all there, but there's no use dwelling on the past. Maybe we'll come up to visit someday. See you all in 50,000 years.
What a strange individual.
Something I really enjoy is that you can leave this whole section and never even find this. You can just walk past and never get any closure whatsoever as the player for the Cult of the Positive. And two things I like. BB has no idea what the fuck that is and she doesn't really care. And I kind of like that the nicest people we meet in this horrible town just leave immediately. Like,
Yeah.
they just walk back into the ocean. I think something bad might be about to happen. I don't know what it seems like something bad.
I also like the naked and on all fours in front of all those fish is very
Yes.
upsetting. I really enjoy that.
With like a dolphin crammed in behind him, like
Yeah.
he's taking the dolphins with him.
Yeah.
A fresh signs taped across the weathered boards. Discount spiritual opportunities plus videotapes cheap. I think I recognize the handwriting. So good. Truly, BB is a victim of her circumstances, as all we are. As are we all. Mystic greetings, traveler. Oh, it's you. Hi, BB.
How goes the new career, Azizi?
Well, management disappeared, everyone else lit out with as many office supplies as they could carry, and I think this building might be sinking into the water? Your standard tech roll. Hey, you know what? She could get that desktop out of it, though. Listen.
That's true.
Right now I'm doing one last round of asset liquidation before fleeing. It turns out this guy online is interested in a box of old LPs I found in the basement sector.
I love that she's hauled up, like, everything in big piles. BB, you're into music now. Do you think these could be worth anything?
Midnight sex party at Dracula's house. Bloody Hands plus his Night Stranglers.
You
It's
know,
getting
Lady
late.
Hands' mask is even in the bird shape.
It's getting late. I can't believe this guy wouldn't wait until tomorrow.
You are the ones who wanted to get these records off our hands. Besides, if somebody wants to give us money, then we should respect their priorities.
Gossip scoop. Funeral man found dead in his workplace, strangled by an unknown assailant. His brother, Funeral Man, also was killed. It's a sad day for funeral fans. Today's political economy is said to be wet and full of vigors.
All economy news does kind of sound like somebody doing entrails reading at a certain point.
Now remember, once he hands over the money, give the all clear and I'll come trade the LPs. It's good to be careful in these kind of situations.
Oh, man. Yes, indeed.
Why do you want to meet at the planetarium anyway?
He said it makes him feel at home. Really good texture work in here, which I really love, like, BB's life, where, like, she picks herself up off the beach, brushes herself off, survives an encounter with the police, goes to check on her sister and is immediately wrapped into like eBay / local sales swap nonsense because she's
Yeah.
probably getting a cut of like, what do you want to say, like $30 off of whatever ZZ's getting?
30, no, 15.
20.
20, a
Sisters,
20, a
30.
20.
35. 35.
30.
Sisters, 30. She can guilt her by threatening to call their mom.
Okay, it is 12. We should take a break.
Oh god, it is! What happened?
I know. It's
This
fucked up.
game.
They can't be doing this.
It's fucked up. It's that we're gonna get to like the last chapter and have to split it into like 2 streams.
Yup.
No damn mic transmission when we hit the final chapter, I tell you that much. Alright.
We'll be back.
We are going to take probably our last or second to last break of the night, depending on how we wind up getting through the rest of this. If you need to go to bed, please go to bed. We stream extremely late. We are your beautiful, rowdy nighttime companions. But if you're
Yep.
staying up late with us, hey, get a break, have a walk around. Good night, Ordeal Caretaker. We'll see you.
Good night.
But for now, I'm going to eat tofu. Be right back.
Yup.
Yellow.
Theme of BB in Planetarium. There we go.
Hello.
Hello. Yep.
Oh yeah, I was just taking my meds.
I took my vitamins.
Oh, good.
I
Vitamins
have
are a
to
type of medicine
I have
that
to
helps
take
keep you from becoming sad.
I have to take my funny vitamin D pills because I don't see the sun outside of my morning walks.
I also do that, yes. At some point, I should probably just spend like an hour before bed just laying up on a blanket in the grass or something, but the problem is around there I desperately need to go to bed, so...
Yup.
Huh? Back to it, But by the way, I like to anyone out there, like, when you're taking computer breaks, really one of the most efficient ways to do any of that, like, get up and move. Don't listen to all the joyless shit that's like, do 5 corporate mandated exercises where you jog in place joylessly. Look, if that works for you, great. Put on a song and dance. Put on a fucking song and dance, okay? Same result. Good for you. Good for you. Just start out slow in your motions and don't overdo it big.
I stretched out in bed and I played a boss battle on Shooty Robot Invasion.
I danced to a Paradise Killer song. I've been enjoying using the time dancing for my health to workshop a really So, real quick, I can isolate because I was trained in belly dance when I was young, so I can move my hips without moving anything above that. And I learned you can do a horrible marionette dance that looks very weird if you do separating out your limbs right, so...
Oh, very cool.
Enrichment. I love the music in here. It's like a fucking skating rink, man.
Hey there. Thanks for coming out tonight. Aren't the stars pretty? Isn't it a nice night? Do you think the world is basically good or basically bad?
Man, I just work here.
Good answer. Ever since I heard your CD, I knew we had a lot in common. People used to say, Blue, look around. Look at how beautiful the world is. Beautiful compared to what? I live here. It's nothing new to me. I've never known another kind of world. By rights, this one should be as unnoticeable to me as the back of my own head. But it's not. It doesn't feel like that. And that's how I knew that this world was not my home. That there was another. The negative. The point of comparison. You think I'm just being lyrical, but it's true. It's a real place. I've been there. I've seen it. The counterworld. The invisible antipode.
You've been to Australia?
I was so flattered to be mentioned in that interview you did. Made me think it might be time for a comeback after all. I've seen so many things since I died. I can't wait to show everybody. You can go first, since I know you're a fan. Hey, come back. Did you bring my album? It's been a while. I wanted to make sure I remembered all the songs.
Wait here and I'll bring it to you. You can trust me. I'm a verified seller.
We have a 100% rating on eBay you can trust.
I love the lights and the way he zoomed. Doesn't matter. I have a new world on a red surf with a red sky. There are people there too in the other world. They spoke to me, but I couldn't understand them.
Motherfucker, you did just go to Australia. Is this still the same building?
Every building is the same. Every person is the same. Every sentence means the same thing, and they wonder why I started killing people. Lights out.
Man, I'm not a parrot. I'm not gonna fall asleep just because you put a bag over my...
Works like a charm every time.
Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten us into.
So, maybe you both aren't ready to headline just yet. That's okay. You can stick to backup duties for now. We all had to pay our dues.
What's that?
That's the new wave. I thought you knew? Yeah, the killer just being back there with the saxophone, fucking ready to blast that
The
bad boy
fucking
with a
Dead
single
Aid versus Live
foghorn
Aid.
honk. Okay, fellas. I know it's been a while, but this is our big shot, our chance to usher in the new. Why not start slow with the cover version?
Psst. BB, I think I can untie this. BB?
There's a new sun rising up angry in the sky. And there's a new voice saying we're not afraid to die. Let the whole world make believe. It's blind and deaf and dumb, but nothing can change the shape of things to come.
The song, chat, you should listen to the song, and it's called The Shape of Things to Come. It's quite fucking good.
Yes, it is. It is very beautiful. This is not a rendition of it.
I like Bloody Hands appeared to be in the negative color toward, like, at the end of the
Yes! And the fact that he was named Blue D. Hans to begin with makes that very interesting. Like,
Yeah.
something weird with the positive and the negative that lands in a very good punchline. Good. Video games are fucking awesome. Whee! Whee!
Whoops! Hey, did he bring any strings? It'll just take a sec. The wave of the new we seems to have crested a little earlier than I anticipated. Don't worry, I think we can turn this gig around. Do you guys remember the chords to Walk, Don't Run? Hello? Hello?
BB's report. After clinging to a piece of driftwood, Zizi and I eventually washed up on the beach and caught the last bus home. That was the last I saw the band. In the end, the new wave broke apart before it could do much damage. By the time it rolled away, only the Sassy Beachwear store would be sassy no more.
My newfound music career seemed to have ended at about the same time that all the money vanished from the scene. The remaining true believers spent their time on arcane factional disagreements before going underground.
Stab,
Stab
magazine. True heads only. No scene. No corporate.
Weepster's War update. Weepy Man's new single, I'm the New Weepster, has prompted 4 new Answer records claiming to be or be inhabited by the spirit of the original Weepsters, including Weepster's Revenge, Watch Out, I'm Little Weepsters, I'm the Weepster's Dad, Just Call Me Dad, and I'm the remastered original Weepster.
New schism alert! Neo Darkwave Murdercore is officially split from Horror Wave Crime Punk tendency and to request they move out of his garage.
That's so real.
In the end, the only sign that anything mysterious had occurred was an abrupt Beach Boys revival that seemed to last all summer long.
We'll be planning out a round we're gonna take real soon.
Good fucking episode. God damn.
There's something, I think this is one of those chapters that, like, really made me realize, like, there's so much sincerity in the handling of the things in this game, even though so much of it is often very critical of the things it's handling.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a very difficult needle to thread, because usually we talk about this a lot, people get embarrassed. It basically boils down to, like, you get embarrassed, and you start to want to, like, curve away, make it a little smaller, wink to people to go, yeah, I know this is dumb too, don't worry, I know. You don't have to pants me, I know. And it doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
It never works.
Never works.
Want to go back for something?
Just to see what happens if the Weepster gets you. Go ahead, keep talking while I go through it. I think it's fun.
Gee, I'm not sure if I got my... I think I just really like, there's a lot of love for all of these old music scenes, and I think I find myself thinking about, like, the Catamites talking about, like, his experience of like being young in Ireland specifically, and American culture kind of crashing in from outside at the same time as like all of the troubles are just over now, and we're just never gonna deal and talk about any of that again ever, even though it was like 2 minutes ago.
The quote-unquote end of history, the history books that stopped at 93.
Yeah, which, like, I think even in America, we also got that, even if there was no, actually, in America, it's exactly as dumb. I tell a lie. I was literally about to start saying, like, American school propaganda, because we're, like, what, 2 minutes free from the LA riots type shit going on? And the history books are suddenly, like, ending when I was in high school in the fucking aughts at Bill fucking Clinton. If we're lucky.
My pops was in high school when the LA riots happened, man.
Yeah, like... It's just not long ago, and anyway, we're always doing this kind. I think that's why it feels so, like, even though I'm from the horrible source of the oceans of Bort dolls washing against Ireland in the 90s.
Yes.
I feel so much camaraderie about it, because, like, yeah, that's kind of what it felt like in here, too, weirdly. Like, don't worry about... Oh, here's one from our specific teen years. About 2 minutes before the Columbine shootings, everyone was super happy with me buying as much goth shit as I wanted from the mall. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
And then, even though the Columbine shootings have nothing to do with any type of subculture whatsoever at all, period, end, underline, it was like the cultural and pettiest. Well, let's pick something that we should all forget now and make bad right now, okay? And now we're done. I don't know. It feels very similar of that weird, like, well, I guess I have to look at a McDonald's advert 2 feet to the left from that police tape. But, like, I think a lot of people can make art like that, and you get so about stuff like this, and you get so focused on how bad it all is, and it's all bad, that you kind of start acting like you never loved it. And that's just dishonest. To me, sometimes. Obviously, for some people, I'm sure some people were the world's most educated 6-year-old and they hated Ronald McDonald, you know?
Yeah.
So, somewhere out there is the world's classiest person who at age 7, and this is real, let's be clear, this is real. There are the 7-year-olds out there who went like, I don't know about all this culture. This all seems bullshit, but I wasn't. My parents did their best. I didn't even grow up with normal TV because we were too poor for that shit, not out of moral reasons. And the problem is that made all of that stuff seem, like, precious. Isn't that awful? The excitement of the rural kid getting to go to McDonald's or something. That's all still in there, and it sucks. And...
I understand that as,
right.
like...
When you're poor and you're, like, shut out of so much of culture, unfortunately, capitalism is right there for you.
Everyone has the fun, nostalgic memories of playing Crash Bandicoot on their PS1, you know?
Right. Like, we all have that, and I think I think what I'm trying to say is that I feel like this game isn't trying to turn to me and go, isn't it stupid that anybody ever liked Bort? Could you imagine ever liking Bort? It's like, dude, there are so many of these, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And I can connect to, dude, there's so many of these, what the fuck, so much better.
Yeah.
Than I can to, like... And so now we all, like, kick dirt over the cultural artifact and go, it's bad, and it never affected me, and it never meant anything. Which, I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm being very long-winded, but it's of the killer, so...
No, 'tis the nature of the product, you know?
It really is. The thing is, I love to try and recompress what I'm saying down again, so to take one more stab at it, Of the Killer is affectionate about all the trash that it's wandering through, because we're all born into some of this trash.
Yeah. True.
And sometimes it feels like people with the best of intentions try to deal with it by, like, pretending they're not from there, if that makes sense.
Man.
Yeah,
one thing I like about doing these extra run-throughs is just seeing all the sets hitting in a row, the way the theme evolves, you know?
Yes. The way you play these games is much well, obviously, you play them much faster than we do, but this bit. I was talking to Bugs one of the nights we were prepping for this about, like, a part of me almost wanted to hit this, like, completely quiet except for the dialogue, but I knew I wouldn't be able to keep from talking about it.
Mm-hmm. It's gorgeous, man. How could you? How could
The
anyone?
way there's, like, bones on the beach still, like, it makes me want to cry, you know? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's something about the way that it doesn't... I think the phrase I'm almost reaching for is putting on airs, which is horrible because most of the time when that gets reached for, it's kind of in the same class as being called uppity, to be entirely honest. But...
Yeah, that makes sense.
But...
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not putting on airs. It's not going, and all of these people were fools for ever trying to make silly monster mask art, or, like, dumb beach songs. Even if I don't even, like, whether or not the Catamites likes all of the stuff that they're covering or not. It's still art.
Ho
There are
ho,
still
discount
people who wanted
puppets.
to make it.
Ho 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 ho.
Yay! There we go. Let's stand by this man for a second so everyone can enjoy. Oh god, he chases you! I never even noticed. That's so funny.
Yeah, same.
He's just one of the crowd sprites, but he chases you. Super real. Especially the $400 fucking pineapple.
Yup.
I think at the end of the day, I just love art, and I love weird little art scenes, and I've very personally grieved a lot of them.
Yup.
So I love it. Good night, Tasney.
Good night.
Don't worry, we're wrapping up pretty soon.
We
This
are.
is really just the denouement.
The victory lap.
Denouement, I guess. Yeah, truly it is. Very funny, too, like, coming back to this after, our Klaus Nomi summer, too. All the stuff about the new wave...
Ugh.
Oh, wow. Something about... speaking of, like, grieving little scenes, Klaus Nomi.
Oh man.
I feel like I can feel his fucking ghost in this chapter. The ocean that should have been.
Yep.
Some beautiful world where Klaus Nomi is like 80 and is a problem on social media would be so beautiful.
Yup. Where you're like, Klaus, I don't think you should be posting images like that, but that's alright. Alright, catch me.
I want to see his elderly thirst traps on social media. Wow! Funny in this, I really love his backup dancers that are just like faceless. They're like the same designs from all the posters.
Yeah.
I also really enjoy that a lot of the Weepster's weird locations are very vaporwavy.
Yes,
Which
the
I enjoy
infinite
because
floating roses I really enjoyed.
yes.
Following...
I kind of appreciate that, especially since I have a complicated history of the vaporwave for some reason. But it's very fun as a like, yeah, kind of just mashing everything together.
Yeah.
Music genre maximalism.
Following this chapter,
This.
there was going to be a chapter where BB is still coughing up little bits of little bird and is sick.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah,
And-
that was gonna be the dream one, right?
Yeah, and she was going to be drifting dream to dream in daytime talk shows. But Catamites is like, there's not a lot of this that, like...
Being in a dream without a structure, I think, was kind of the problem. It
Yeah.
sounded like.
A lot of it ended up in Heart of the Killer, which is exciting.
I really enjoy that. Like, again, like, going through all of, like, the write-ups and stuff and seeing, like, how much stuff gets, like, folded back and then being able to, like,
Yeah.
see all the pieces of it. I really, really... It's very funny to me, like, I think the wood texture in this... It's a very small thing, but, like... Part of why I connect is that I didn't grow up next to the ocean, I just grew up in a place where, like, the nearest place to get, like, big groceries was, if that makes sense. Kind of
Mhm.
inland and north of us. And I love all the gray, fucked up wood. Like, every fence in
Oh,
the greater northern Humboldt area on the coast is that fucked up, scubby gray color, you know?
yeah. I just realized this guy's wearing big puffy sneakers.
Yeah, he's actually wearing the straight-up Heaven's Gate type
Jesus Christ.
outfit. I don't think it's the exact same one, but
Really good.
Heaven's
really
Gate always...
fucking
As
good.
an aside to the audience, if you wondered why I pulled on Heaven's Gate so fast, they make me sad.
Yeah.
Straight up, they make me very, very sad because one of the founders, was really closeted, and that's very clearly part of what happened, is the result of that.
Yep.
It's a dark subject area, but part of why I like to examine it is sometimes you get a little bit of like, well, there, but for the grace of not being born before the 70s.
Yep.
I'm very charismatic.
And that's why we stream.
And I've been very lonely and sad before in my life, is the real, like, horrible door there. Like, there's been times.
Yep. I
If
really
the
like
wrong
him
person
just
offered you a
passed out.
sympathetic ear.
Yep. Hello.
Instead, I think we both just became internet moderators in some form or another, which... probably better.
I think sometimes fandom can be a little...
No. Fandom's much better. Fandom is a scene, which doesn't have a centralized figure, unless one starts developing, in which case, again, please always keep contact with people from outside of the major group you spend all of your time in, even if it's a Discord chat full of other gay people. Okay?
Yup.
Okay. I like these guys, too. I like that we
do.
never get a good idea of what was behind the mask, or even what happened to that guy, specifically.
Yeah, same. Just
Unclear.
kind of, what's it, you know, all the good people go to heaven, and they... Raptured. Almost.
Yeah. Except
The clothing
raptured next to a
piles.
bloody operating table.
Yeah. What, a form of rapture,
Uh,
really, if you think about it.
My take, experimental dolphin surgery.
Oh.
Right?
I like it. That's horrible.
That or whatever they used to do to, at the
Oh,
reverse
what
of those awful Flash games about de-mermaidifying zombie Ariel.
Oh my god.
I've talked about this on air before. I have legitimately, this is not a joke, this is not like an internet BuzzFeed jokey joke, the worst horror I have ever seen in my life were all Flash games for girls that were not meant to be horror. I saw Elsa get liposuction once and it haunts me. Anyways. A lot of Elsas. Just a lot of Elsas. Yeah, look, he goes down holding his
Oh.
throat. I swear to God she kicked him.
Was it, or is it that the president was talking to you and then Bloody Hands got him?
You know? Unclear. Also, Raven Bonifoy says, no, yeah, those were terrifying. They were terrifying.
Yep.
They were terrifying. They were terrifying. I'm glad they're
Yep.
dead. Someone should have archived them somewhere for the purposes of art, but they were horrible. They were horrible. Roblox is better. Do you hear me? I'm grabbing my screen. Roblox is better. Just this once. Just this once.
I don't know.
I prefer it over Bugs. One of those was about two girls getting plastic surgery to look like Anna and Elsa.
Oh,
Roblox is better. This gag always cracks me the fuck up. The I'm not punk, I'm new wave.
yeah.
I don't know why it gets... Also note here, so we have Mr. President is in vogue with the police, is in league with the police in some way. So again, we
Yeah.
have the weird, like... Some shitty bunch of beach philosophers are tied to everything in this city. Okay. I think I'm actually out of stuff to say about pontificating on this game chapter subjects.
Well, don't worry, we're almost done.
Yeah, it's true. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else.
I really like the
dunno.
color grading in this chapter.
Yeah. I think weirdly this chapter feels even more than the one where BB's literally like sifting through cultural detritus. like it feels sifting through culture as you get older, you know? Like literally us, like, going through the references in these and discovering that, the Undertaker and his pals fucking owns. Like,
Yes.
you have to sift through 20 minutes of the worst intro to any movie I've ever seen, except Manos the Hands of fucking Fate. And then suddenly it's great! Like, it really does feel like this in an like finding a fucking, like, terrible beach album and then going, wait, the guys who were in this band founded the city museum? What? What do you mean you can track, like, all of these weird influences, and some of them are like, yeah, the entire crux of the video game industry's concept of how to proceed are mostly trackable to dumb D&D PC games. Like, that's pretty much where it all comes from. You can track it down to Dragon Quest, and Dragon Quest tracks to those, so... We're all kind of living in the cultural landscape created by 1960s nerds.
Yeah.
Which is what this is about, come to think about it. Full circle, full circle. Some dude in 1965 did something cool, and that's our life forever now.
I just realized the killer at the end was giant, towering over the entire boardwalk.
Oh man, you're right, man. Which, again, the killer suddenly shows up, BB is saved. The killer and BB and the killer. I think part of why I get the sense of, like, BB is in some way, like, special to the killer or to the town is a little bit that Uzumaki connection. Oh, nice. Run the other way. Run. Oh, shit, you can go really far! BB's famous walk on water trick?
She is risen! She is risen! Indeed.
BB has risen indeed!
Yeah, hang on. I got video of, when the killer's leaving
yeah.
the city. Ignore all my beautiful shots of, Batteren maid outfits.
That's okay.
Jongler maid outfits.
What was I going to
There
say?
we go.
Oh, yeah, in Uzumaki, like, one of the things that I love about Uzumaki is that the protagonist is... she loves her hometown. She loves her hometown. She loves where she's from. She loves her boyfriend, who is for some reason creepily going, we should leave town right fucking now!
Yeah.
We should leave town right now! I don't know. I feel like I get some of that same sense of, like, weird... Can a horror thing decide to put you in the eye of the hurricane over and over and over again, even if it's an abstract spiral? Can something decide that you specifically should see everything on the way down as a kind of affection? Is it fun? No.
Toilet.
Not for her.
Fucking toilet.
The toilet, you're right.
Let's see. So this is ears. We're not going to go in, but I would like to look at the room
Yeah.
for heart.
Yeah, but since this time we don't really have enough time or energy to start. Next chapter is gonna be fucking big. Next chapter is... they get bigger, but we should look around and just wander and hear before we go out.
I wonder if the activities are still happening outside.
There'll be plenty of time left over for activities. Oh man,
This
the curtain's
fucking-
over nothing.
Maximalist wallpaper.
The way
Jesus
that, like, you can
Christ.
face over there, and it's, like, so... and then the darkness of heart.
Oh.
From every chapter from here on out, I'm gonna start claiming they're my favorites, incessantly.
Uh-huh. I always
But I
thought
do
ear
love
was your
heart.
favorite.
Ear is my favorite. I'm going to claim later that heart is my favorite, and then I'm gonna stop and say that ear is my favorite. I'm just telling you that this chapter is good enough, I'm gonna forget.
Oh, speaking of on the notes for heart, see this lion statue in the corner here?
Yes.
So it's actually from a painting very similar to that shot on the right. Earlier I identified that in front of the flesh of the killer door. I was like, oh, it's like that taxidermy lion. No, I'm a fucking plebeian. It's from a goddamn painting.
I'm sorry, Bugs. Eventually we'll be culturally defined enough to be able to... A couple of things on this poster, by the way. I really adore the background figure with a red mask whose name we don't technically know yet. Has the, CMY color split of wires
Yes.
going to each one of the boys. And then the pink one seems to be trailing off into the mouth of the girl in the lower left, but also into the phone.
Yup.
And the weird masked men. It's so evocative. Really it is.
And the boys kind of look like mannequin dummies, like, you know, the like dummies that sit on your lap and talk to you.
Yeah, or like 1950s like comic book ads about like, you know, like the girl, like Betty and Veronica Digest from 1978 type shit, you know?
Yeah. Another thing of note, just because it's, you know, tying into the imagery here, the red mask on this character is from the cover of a game about horse racing, and on the cover there's a girl wearing this mask, and she has a bunch of little horses on leashes, like how she holds the wires of the boys.
Yeah, the Catamites, sorry, I forget the name of the poster artist who worked on this.
Oh,
but I don't wanna be
AD-Gen,
like,
Alex
the Catamites,
AD-Gen.
thank you. A lot of the influences that get drawn on, that got tied into this work, both by, like, the Catamites, thank you, and the other person. Help.
Alex D-Gen, AD-Gen.
Thank you. I really love, like, all of the polls from, like, just looking at all... This is what we're talking about, like, just sift through a ton of stuff, look at a bunch of stuff. And you find so many fun places to pull on like that. Also, for anyone in the audience, if you are still awake or watching this on the VOD later, if you would like to start studying this shit along with us, just go check out the Catamites releases for chapters ahead of time. All of the stuff that we're looking at often trails directly from there. Obviously not required, but y'all are nerds, so...
If you're very, very curious about this sort of thing, you should go to Game Jolt. I'm going to link one of the entries here for Ears of the Killer. On Game Jolt, Catamite writes longer journal entries about each episode after it comes out, and also I'm going to point you towards Killer. Oh, here we go. The Japanese notes for Anthology of the Killer you will be able to understand even if you don't speak Japanese just by looking at the context around it. You can feed it into a translator as well. But where the heck did I put it? Oh, here we go. Tag ATOKK. Fuck my life. Where did I... Oh, here we go. Annotations of the Killer. Here you can see annotations that tag specific references
Yes.
that are usually discussed in these Garment District blogs, but some things that aren't end up in there as well, explaining to Japanese players what they meant to represent. But guess what? We get the bonus of it getting explained to us as well. Quite fun.
Yup. Which is extra nice because we are Americans, so there's a lot of stuff that is going over our heads because, as I keep stating repeatedly, because if I don't... How to put this? As an American, I have to constantly say out loud that something made in English and not in the Western sphere was not made in America, because otherwise I and everyone listening to me will forget, and that's not because we're bad people or anything, it just is what it is.
Yeah.
It happens to everybody. It happens to literally everybody.
But for now, do we want to
God,
take
I think we're
a...
actually out of things to say.
Yeah, let me swap things over and we can look at some fan art.
Yeah, I think we can just swap on over. Actually, I am going to BRB real quick to stretch, though, so let's hit a 5-minute BRB.
You got it, boys.
That's okay.
I'm gonna knock us over here so I
anyone
can
who's still
unplug
here?
everything.
Sounds good. I'm going to get up and stretch. Y'all, if anyone needs to before fan art, do so also. But we will be literally... I'm leaving you with Bugs for 2 seconds. With a moment.
Hi, chat. How are you?
I can still hear you, you monster.
Welcome to my stream. You're gonna hear me unplugging some shit. Pardon. Why did that make the music stop? Oh, it was the end of the song. Let's see. This is from Burning Rangers, I think. One of the most... a very early roguelike 3D game. It's got a very cute system. You're a sort of space firefighter, and you rescue people. And after you rescue them, they'll actually send you little emails. You'll get these little story continuations, like one of your coworkers, Led Phoenix, a very mysterious cool boy, will find a kitten, and then later on you'll see that he's taking care of the kitten. Maybe Led Phoenix has a warm heart under all that cool mystique. Anyway, it's a cool-ass game. It's got good music in it. I understand Final Fantasy XIV has a mission themed around it that plays the theme. Maybe it was limited time. Let's see. Okay. I'll send Frankie iTunes. SimSilica, if you're in chat, is it cool if I hit your piece when we're doing Kingdom Hearts next time? Because it's so fucking cute. And I want our Kingdom Hearts VODs watchers to see it as well.
Ooh, hello.
Hello.
Thank you all for your patience. I looked at the time and went, wait, it's actually very close to the top of the hour. I
Oh.
should take a second and stretch, because here's a hot tip for you, chat. If you find yourself thinking,
Bless you,
I gotta
SimSilica.
get up and stretch, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, and then you think, well, I'll remember. No, you won't. You'll get comfy again, and your body will simply go, guess that wasn't important.
Let me pop up fan art real quick. Divine Industrialist and SimSilica did pieces for Kingdom Hearts. I'm gonna show next time we do Kingdom Hearts.
Yep.
Thank you again. Fucking excited for that. Should be next stream. Unless
Yep,
Deltarune
from
drops
here,
all of a
take look at some
sudden.
Death Chic.
From Chic, we have flat polycade
Yay!
Crayola Vibes bugs and a pair of orange earrings. Oh! Oh, I like my big
Uh,
smile, and I like the split out
yes.
arms. That's very
Chic
cute.
is a longtime friend of mine, so I got
Love
to see
these
this ahead of
oranges.
time and was incredibly charmed.
You can make an orange bird like this quite easily. It would be quite cool for your friend. Or is it Sun?
It's true, it's true. It's so cute.
Yeah, I love the big thick antenna too. It's quite cute to me. I like the
It makes you
peanut-shaped
look
body
a
as well.
longhorn.
Yes, agreed. I love
the
longhorn
jacket.
beetles, even though they're very
They're so
invasive.
cute.
They're so cute. Thank you very much.
I always like seeing variants, especially since the bug design is it's in every bug, you know?
Yeah, the bug is the platonic ideal bug.
Exactly. Thank you so much, Chic. I
Thank
love
you.
seeing stuff like this.
I do too. It's fucking dope, and I love those oranges. They're good as fuck. Remind me of a good friend
Chic
of
makes
Orange
a lot of
Bird.
great stuff.
And from SimSilica, Nostalgia of the Killer. Get scared, get scared, get scared. Jesus Christ.
Wow, made
Oh
out
my
of
god,
actual
you even
Lego
picked
build
out actual
parts.
parts? That's
Do not worry about
wild.
being fat or not. Lego
It's a
minifigures
Lego,
are
it's
only
fine.
made in one shape. This is so good.
Myself a little challenge to design this like a real Lego build. Sorry if this design is insufficiently fat. Minifigs are only one shape. This fucking rules, dude.
So
Holy
good.
shit. The arms. Wow. That's so cool. I didn't
The
know they did
attention to
little arms
detail
like
of the
that.
Lego molding color palette is really,
know
really,
previous
really
ones or
smart.
something?
That looks so good.
Yeah, man. Oh, these eyes
I
are
love the
so
pump
cute.
as a like separate like click-on hair too. Like you can just see the little like attach part where you can like tilt it around a little. And the bug is made out of like parts you can actually get, which cracks me
Yes,
up.
that's crazy, man. That's cool as fuck.
It looks like we come from like a kit where you got to like kind of clip the bug one at the end into like a little like chair or something.
I like the volume and dimensionality on the arms here, the little fold back here, the way you cover the legs folding in the shorts, the weird way that Lego legs look. And you even have the crispness
Yes.
of like how the outline line would be and where it would shade over the collar. That's fucking cool,
Yes,
dude.
the little bit of like print and the way that like the pattern would definitely be like 2 or 3 big flowers kind of shellacked on there. Oh, that's so fun.
This
Yeah,
is
you know it's
dope
like the
as
2
fuck.
different hand pieces coming in little bags with like a weird spare. This is gorgeous. I love to just
There
to
we
tie it back, the fucking Lego Island, as soon as I saw
Yes,
that, I
and-
cracked up.
The BB is very good too. I like the little
Yes,
sparkly
she
of
has
hair
that
over here.
slow
on
little
the back.
animation wiggle going. It's really good.
You even have the breakup of where the bangs overlap over the back of the hair. That's great. Very well observed.
Yes.
And
I
having the
really-
actual
you know-
computer is very cool.
You could drop BB into like a Lego Island map, and it would just feel like something that's happening to her somehow. It really
Yeah,
would.
It's
like,
true. I think Heart of the Killer
"Hello,
is kind of
welcome
like
to
that.
Lego Island. Oh God.
Thank you very, 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 very much.
Thank you so much, and thank you all of you who showed up tonight and hung out with us for the whole time because it's Friday and
Friday.
getting out late. It's Saturday
Yeah.
now, actually.
What? They can't do that.
I know, it's fucked up. And
It is.
unexpectedly, we're actually wrapping close to the top of the hour. It's always kind of funny when that happens.
That is. Let's see. I'm thinking. Do you guys want to watch Harutomo play Donkey Kong 64? That just came to the
Oh,
Switch.
I think they want to watch Harutomo play Donkey Kong 64. Harutomo is a Japanese streamer. English and Japanese are both okay in chat. We are longtime fans. Probably
might
sent
know-
enough raids to be a semi-familiar name, which is very funny in some ways.
Yeah. You probably know her from GDQ streams. Katamari
Yep.
goes Royal Rainbow.
Royal Rainbow. Yeah, let me get the jar real quick. Thank you all again so much for
Yeah,
coming.
thank
We're
you.
excited to have been able to get back to it without needing too long off.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of cool fucking indie games, and apparently we're trying to blast through as many as possible until Mr. fucking Tenna comes for us again.
Yay.
And also Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yay.
But
And also Kingdom Hearts 3.
we'll be back whenever we can be back, hopefully 3 or 4 days from now. Thank you all so much for your support. Thank you for donations.
Thank you.
Thank you for your time, your attention, your views. Thank you for coming with us on this beautiful adventure called Frankie Talks so fucking much over of the killer. Time for Jar. Time for Jar.
Get in the
Oh,
jar.
I found the jar again. You love Jar. You love Jar.
Oh, it's your favorite.
Everybody loves getting in the jar. You love Jar.
Oh, you love
Well,
the
there's
jar.
at least an apple slice in there. Thank you all again. We'll
Thank
see you all
you.
next time.
Thank you all for coming.
Thank you for your
very
time.
much.
It means the world to us. VOD, otherwise, thank you for your comments. Bye bye. I gotta go to
Bye
bed.
bye.
Not to bed. I'm gonna go lay down. I'm already laying down. What am I saying? I'm gonna lay down deeper, harder, more so.
Okay.